Hello. How's everyone doing? What the hell, Ray? You're... You started stream so early today. What the hell? What the hell, Ray? You made a schedule? What the hell? Who is this? This is not my streamer. This is somebody I don't even know. That's right. I've kidnapped Ray. And my name is Ray 2. Wow. Anyway. Ray sold the channel. Yeah, I'm actually a big corporate conglomerate. And from now on, we're going to do... like... rage bait slop videos. Ray decided to take a nighttime walk and came back different Alzora. I haven't been outside at night in so long because, like, at least now in the summer, there's just probably a shit ton of mosquitoes, but there's also fireflies. So I do kind of want to go on a... Actually, I should go outside at some point in the night to see the fireflies. Like, really, you wouldn't believe your eyes. If 10 million fireflies, like, lit up the world as You can see fireflies online for free. It comes with your Xbox. It comes with your internet. Free images of the fireflies. Anyway, yeah, so today we're finishing Endwalker. I was just unlocking the Ananta stuff. I got a gift sub to one of the artists in Rigor Size was gonna suggest, but their comms is closed. Aw, rest in peace. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to save up for longer anyway. I will see if I'll see if I will actually go and do the plasma thing. I don't know. I'm just afraid of pain, and I know it's gonna be uncomfortable for like an hour to 2 hours. I was just unlocking the Ananta stuff. But yeah, Ghibli, it's fine. But I do appreciate you sending the, like, suggestions. They actually are helpful. I appreciate that. So if you ever have any more, you can just send them in Discord or something. And even if that one person's commissions are closed, there's a chance they'll be open by the time I'm able to afford it. I don't know, part of me is like, maybe I should just, like, make it myself at this point, because it's just so much money. Are you getting the false snails? Yeah, I want to. I've seen fireflies, but have you seen bioluminescent waves? Is that where there's like a bunch of jellyfish? No, they're like... Well, they're like crazy expensive, or... or what? I smashed my head, Ray. I don't want the false nails, Alzora. I've always wanted the false nails. I just didn't want to put the time and effort in. Because you have to do like 5 different quest lines to unlock the Ananta tribe. It's genuinely insane. Yes, and it's a lot of effort that I didn't want to put in. So... Okay, we finally unlock it now. Society quest. There we go, finally. Hi, Phage. What is that? What the fuck? Well, it's a bioluminescent wave. How does that work? Does that hurt the water? How does that happen, though? The algae glows in the dark. Is in the dark, is Ray selling out for a new model? Yeah, I'm starting an OnlyFans. Yeah, that's right. I don't think water feels pain. That's a very human-centric, view. Do you think about the water you drink? Yeah, I know they'd love it. I drink so much water. It's crazy. You wouldn't believe the amount of water I drink. You'd be like, holy shit, Ray, you drink so much water. When she's 30 feet long, but she's a snake, so she coils to 3'8". Nah, she's like taller than that, probably. Probably. But yeah, no. I don't know what I'm gonna do to make the money. I might just have to keep saving up money from streaming and then... I don't know, figure out what games my friends have so that I don't have to buy any games for a while. Because if I don't have to buy any games for a while, it's fine. Like, if I'm only paying for the sub for Final Fantasy, it's probably doable if I wait like half a year to a year. Obviously, that also means I can't spend money on literally anything else. And pivot to a political reactor stream, true. The artist went the average Twitter artist life cycle of having a breakdown and deleting their entire catalog. Ah, okay, classic artist. You only need friendly? What is... Oh, friendly is the rank 0. So you can, like, instantly unlock the nails. That's nice. There's a set of false nails you can get from a PvP outfit as well, too. Oh, really? Also, hi, Dorito. It's fucked up that you gotta be mentally ill to make good art. It's just so true. I'm on the way there. I'm almost there. You know, making progress. Critical hit C2. I use the outfit quite a bit anyway because it's like street modern style fit. I saw someone online, or like I saw a video where someone was complaining about how people aren't doing like regular RP anymore as much in Final Fantasy, and a lot of like RPers have quit. And one of the things they were like upset about was that Final Fantasy was adding more and more like modern clothing that doesn't suit the it doesn't suit like the rest of the game. How do I get 6 of these? It's 1 per, so I have to do 2 days of quests to unlock the nails. I did write a book when I had mine. Oh yeah? Modern story stuff is related. It is, right? But it's this very strong pivot, right? And so they were complaining that it's like, it like is messing up the vibes for like the people who want to RP or whatever. I don't know. I was like, and one of the things they were also complaining about is now like most RP happens in like DJ nightclubs type things, which is like not as original and wholesome as the original RP. And I was like, well, that's fair. I've never RP'd in a game before, but like with how much I've played Final Fantasy, part of me is like, if it is just people walking around pretending to actually be their character, not doing any like public sex, then I don't know. I feel like that doesn't sound too bad. Like if there was like an MMO where you're forced to do that, would be kind of crazy, but it would be kind of interesting at the same time, you know? I think I had a time where somebody came up to me and was acting like their character and I was like, what the fuck? It's like I wasn't familiar with the concept. But in an MMO, I think it makes more sense than most other games, you know? Venues have been the RP hotspots for a long while now. Yeah, I don't. They're like, they said they were like an OG RPer. And I was like, ah. I wasn't talking to them. I was watching a video, but like that was my reaction. I was like, ah, okay. No, I didn't call them a loser because I wasn't talking to them. I was watching a video. But in a way, I was. In a way, I was. You know. I mean, my friend told me about what happened to a friend of theirs on Second Life. Oh god, dude. Don't even get me started on Second Life. That thing is... My sister used to play it when she was younger and inadvertently got me to play it a little bit here and there. I just wanted to be like a fucking werewolf. I was like, being a werewolf is sick, but you had to have like... I don't know, it was like kind of annoying. The only other MMO I've ever played where I like genuinely played it a decent amount and enjoyed it and actually actually interacted with people online, even though I was like a little freaked out, was Elder Scrolls Online, because to become a werewolf in Elder Scrolls Online, you need another werewolf, I'm pretty sure, to like show you or like do something with you, whatever. So for me, that was like really cool. It was that or a vampire. Like you need someone to turn you. And I remember having to find someone for that, and it was like hard, but it was actually really cool and it felt really satisfying. Love me some Guild Wars 2, can't wait for Guild Wars 3. I actually made a Guild Wars 2 account. No, it was like a one evening thing. I didn't talk to them ever again after that, but I played Guild Wars 2 a little bit. I got to like level, I want to say 30, but I just got sidetracked and I stopped playing. But it was really cool, and I am excited for Guild Wars 3. Not 100% sure if the art style will like be my favorite, but it depends. We'll have to see. I also will probably try Ion. Probably. Even though I like can already tell it's probably not going to be great. Because, I don't know, I just have low expectations for Korean MMOs. Because, yeah, it's rough. There's a decent amount of non-adult RP in the game. I've seen people with their adventure play it with a link to like an explanation of their character's backstory. Well, that's cool. So yeah, I'll have to come back tomorrow to finish that. I should do this. Let me do the Sahagan as well. I don't feel like starting just yet. I do know my friends want to like unlock Alexander and stuff. Which I should do, probably. Oh, is this the one where you have to go all the way here? Oh, oh man. What's next after Final Fantasy? Do you have a schedule? I did post the schedule for what we're gonna play this week. It is pretty tentative. I'm not 100% sure if it'll be if it'll be exactly what I put down, but something like that. This kind of looks like a giant skeleton. Where did the fun music go? I don't know. I think it's because we're off in the middle of nowhere. Bogocho! Bogocho, stop! Wait, what is this thing? Nov's Nursery? Where is that? Oh, it's a shortcut! Okay, that actually is nice. I didn't know there were... Okay, that's actually really nice that they have that. We have to go to the ship? Oh my god. Wait, huh? Maybe we have to go back and then go around? Wait, hold on. We have to actually finish this as well. Wark. Yeah, we're almost done. I'm assuming I have to go here and then talk to the fish guy again. I have to kill all of them manually, don't I? I can just leave, it doesn't matter. Okay, we're back. And now the last one, the giant clams. Okay, and then once we're done with this, we will, oh yeah, I need to buy a Moogle's Paw machine so I can put it in our guild house. Because I think Ronsu said he's like, I don't have 300,000 gil. Or someone said it, and I was like, alright, I'll buy it. 'Cause I want it. Okay, here it is. Honestly, wait, I can just teleport to the FC house, right? How do you do that? How do I teleport to the house? Ah, like that. Okay, wait, I'm silly. I'm silly. If you had to design a mermaid, how big are the clamshells? It depends on how big the things behind the clamshells are. You know? Let me be careful. Average ray. Okay, literally it was nothing. Thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good. The mobiles. Paw. How to buy. Oh, it's 300,000 MGP. By the gold saucer attendant. Okay, I can buy that. I have enough. I have 1.2 million MGP. Is this not the right one? Is it this one? Music and furnishings. Are you... Can you actually play the dartboard or no? Okay, back to Mist. I can place it down. If you're a religious leader, would you go hat or no hat? I'd go... hat, but it wouldn't be like a big one. It'd be like a small one. Ah, okay, I see. Bro, what is this fucking music? What is... that is interesting. Where's your litter box? I don't think you can get one in the game. Where's the... okay, housing, indoor furnishings. Wait, can I dye it? No, I can't. How do I make it so it's like flush the wall. That's good enough. There, now we've got Muggle's pot and the thing. I could probably buy one of every single kind, to be honest. I could also just put this in my room. This is nice, though. I should let them know that I put the thing in the house. I feel like the... Are we... Okay, wait. Hold on, my friend made a Discord server for the FC. Hold on, I'm trying to... I need to find a reference picture, because I'm telling them we should have our basement be like an arcade with like a felt carpet and weird, you know, weird shapes on it. Okay, I found one. Sorry, that was loud. Alright. Let's do MSQ. MSQ time. Oh my god, the music! It's still going. Okay. Ray, I've already shown the others inside. You'll want to speak with Clara Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Okay. To the final area. Well, maybe not quite, but the second to final area. From here we proceed to the heart. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. Why didn't you put in the extra 10 hours last night? So I could get more views. If I break it up more, obviously. Proceed to the entrance of Talmud Zion, I think is how you're supposed to say it. Talmud Zion? I don't know. Talmud Zion? I don't know. Wait. It's actually just a fucking spaceship. Bro, I saw someone with this minion and I was like, why the fuck is there a spaceship? Dude, this thing looks sleek as well. It looks fucking amazing. I bid you welcome to Talmud Zion. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. And how many people can that exactly hold? It's a 2-person mount. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft. The better to reproduce, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The ark, which can only hold a man and his family along with 2 of every animal. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let's move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is no simple feat. Hi, Gooey. The ship looks really cool, though. If meeting Heidelin proves difficult even for the Forum, then perhaps I... Oh, 'tis an unformed idea at this phase, I'm afraid. I'll duly inform you if anything comes of it. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Just a giant-ass bird. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Oh, my bad. Okay, what does the hat look like here? This could be like a cute machinist fit. Maybe something with like a little bit different. Just a hat, for instance. We make it to the lift. We make for the lift at the center of the chamber. Come. People in this game love asking you to come. It's crazy. It's disgusting. How could they do that? It's a normal concern, I think. I wonder what the next armor looks like. I feel like the armor is gonna start looking cooler and cooler every level. I'm just excited because I know I can get my own island. At least that's what I've heard. And by heard, I mean I've seen it as a requirement for unlocking certain things. There's like these pants I want that you can only get through that. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilized this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thaumatzine. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Holy shit, dude. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than never before, in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. Island Sanctuary is gonna be... Why is it gonna be a long grind? I mean, I know you have to grind stuff on it, but... The ITEA scope. ITEA? Aisha? At the Aisha scope. And you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes. But since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Aisha scope. Just a collectathon with soft time gates? Okay. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. Basically, yeah? Okay. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Aisha scope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above it. Through it, we can watch and guide you. One of these expansions makes you stop playing and boot up Final Fantasy XVI to completion. You know, I genuinely, like, if I do end up setting up my PS5 to play Bloodborne, we could also do Final Fantasy XVI. Pretty sure. In those swirling steps, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we'll extract you too early or too late. Ishtola. This is Ishtola's job. Crya? Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and, in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events of the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Faster Fortuno has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I can think of none I trust more, compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into aether on a single expedition fight. Expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I'll be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Okay. In the ethereal sea, memory is washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul. Or so they believe. Or so we believe, I guess. So does that mean... So it leaves only your soul, so does that mean it's like corporeal aether then? If the soul is the paper, memory is the words, and the akasha or the dynamis is coloring it the same way, then that's, I assume, how that works. Aether truthers. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Is this gonna be like Odysseus visiting the underworld and then all of his people are like, Captain, and he's like, fuck, what have I done? Oh my god. We're gonna see all of our dead friends. Basically, they're worried about seeing the truth. Did you see the movie already? Or how did you see the movie already? You know, I know the director. I dare say Fandaniel still wanders the ethereal sea, as do ancients who gave rise to Zodiac. Oh. Thancred is hoping that Minfilia isn't there. Ray asks on a theory. Oh yeah, thank you. I like how Chimley noticed I was starting to ask myself rhetorical questions. I was like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hey, welcome on in. Hi, Jam. How was your stream? What did you play? You played Palworld. How was Palworld? Did you guys sleep? Because I saw you playing last night as well. But hello, for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Real Zora, a Snowthinks VTuber. I play a variety of video games, but my favorites are Souls-like, Metroidvanias, and horror. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're in Endwalker in the main story questline. I would be careful if you are worried about spoilers. This is a spoiler, so do be careful. But yeah, if you have to raid around, feel free to do so. Anyone else, if you have to leave, feel free to do so as well. You're under no obligation to stay here, but if you'd like to, feel free to sit back, grab a snack, and relax. And enjoy. We did sleep. I did sleep. Okay, well, I'm glad you guys slept. How is Palworld going? Chimley, do you want to join? Or are you busy playing Palworld as well? It's fine? Alright. That's good, that's good. I am really looking forward to playing it, like, next week-ish, because I've been seeing people have fun with it, but I'm like, no, I must pause, I must stop, I must wait, you know? Did I do my squadron stuff? I actually don't know. I have 38 hours since 1.0 dropped. Oh my... Wait, Chimley, how many days has it been? My cat's trying to bite the cursor on the screen. he's trying to eat it. Oh, you're going to the Aetherscope? It's fun dungeon. Yeah, I am. I was about to say, who the fuck are those people? I forgot it's other players. I have 9 hours and only like 3 days since drop. Yeah. My cat trying to get the cursor.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me? Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
I'm not there, wait. Mind control, yeah, the snow bunny mind control. This is where I saw the large forehead dark knight. Dude, I still can't get over that. I don't know how that person thinks like that's okay to have that on the screen. It's fucked up. Yeah, what am I? I'm not even... What's the point of my job? The warrior just heals a bunch anyway. I mean, warriors don't die. Yeah, I mean... So why am I even here? Wait, Ilbird! Wait, are we actually gonna fight people we've already fought before? That's pretty sick, actually. You're the barracks bunny? That sounds like I'm getting passed around in the barracks. I don't know if I want that to be the what I'm known for. In a rush of familiar wisdom, the memory of a principled scion takes form. Wow! That gives Pug Bunny Snow Bunny vibes, yeah. Wait, I should eat. We're just chilling now. Livia the Undeterred. Wait, Livia? Wait, huh? I feel like I've seen Livia. I don't remember who it is, though. These are like old-ass, Aglia... Climb. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. Wait, am I the only Sprout? Oh my god, I'm actually the only Sprout. Were they all in a party finder together? AAR, Our Lady with the... Yeah, that's what she was. Yeah, the gun lady. Frustration. Yeah, that was me finding the 8 NPCs yesterday. Bear my pain unto the enemy's breast, Aglia. Aglia. Oh wait, me when I'm not fucking paying attention in the slightest. I'm actually a fucking idiot. Holy shit. Let's not kill myself on accident in the game. I'm actually the most blind human being on the earth. This is crazy. Dude, I can't. It's my first dungeon of the day, okay? It's my first dungeon of the day.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Ah, okay. The ether.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Holy shit, dude. This place looks insane. And the music as well. Was there nothing in the treasure coffer? In a rush of a familiar delight, the memory of a kind-hearted knight takes form. Horschiffon! Oh my god. Was the one before Papa Limo? Or was that supposed to be Louis Suave? He's here. No clue, either or, Limo? Okay, fair. Probably Papalimo because it was Ilbert. Oh yeah, true. What the fuck? Ritalin? I got Ritalin in the game. I should give Warrior the DPS buff. How does this work? We have to stand next to this one and then it breaks, then we go in? Oh, I wonder what that is. Probably a giant fucking bomb. I should save that a little bit further, because then I can actually get them with the other one. Nice. We're only getting earrings, man. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? This place is insane, man. And they've just been like keeping this underground. This is what my basement looks like too. So real. I'm just changing my UI mid-fight. Wait, Minphilia's spirit is here. Wait, oh fuck, I should have done this with NPCs. I can probably look it up online, it's fine. Dude, Tancred probably fucking bust a nut. Holy. He'd probably be like, man, no way. I'm actually a fucking idiot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, but we'd ask you to do trust engines, you'd be like, ugh. Well, yeah, because I don't want to spend 40 minutes doing this. I could just actually, you know, look it up online and I wouldn't have to suffer. If they didn't make trust dungeons so unbearable, people would do them more often. Having one thing take 40 minutes is insane.
Stubborn to the last. But this is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Wait, Amon? Wait. Amon the Undying. Thundered Soul. I was gonna say, it sounds like Fandaniel. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer.
That's an interesting mechanic.
The stage is set.
I'm gonna assume it's gonna blast out. Okay, I was correct.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Curtain call? Because that is Fandaniel. I know! But I didn't say it out loud, and I should have, because then it would have seemed like I actually knew what was going on. But now I just looked, it just seems like I just like looked at it and was like, oh.
What a boorish audience you are!
This is the mechanic that the 3 others died to. Oh, because they weren't standing behind the thing? Dun, 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 dun. How often this game makes you do clips? Crazy how often you do clip shows? Wait, what is a clip show? When the episode is just clips from old episodes? Okay, but I feel like it's more justified in the game because it's 2 years between every expansion. So some of the stuff they show you is like from legitimately like 8 years ago. So there's no shot you actually remember. Whereas like One Piece, it's like half the episode's a recap and it's like 1 week.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your just delusions and lies!
We're blasting off again! And then you just like look up and it's just a little star in the sky. I'm on the Undying card. Wow. It took him that long to come back down. He just flew up and then flew down.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Am I gonna smack
Leave
him?
this to her.
Am I gonna smack him across the face? Smack him. Just like right across the face.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you any memories of Medion? I think is a better question to ask than asking if he was Hermes.
How would you know that name?
So he does have his memories.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With MSQ. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true.
So when someone gets the seat, they get the memories of the previous one as well. Which,
They were
yeah.
the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Wait, so it was able to give the memories he... Wait, huh?
Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul.
My dark soul.
Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is MSQ adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? how it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaranth.
His cape is cool, like with the segments and the way they're able to texture it, but also make it look like bend at the sides is really cool.
But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth.
It's actually detritus.
I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
So he was an idiot, caused the final days, erased his memories,
That is my truth.
remembered
My
everything,
answer to the question.
and instead of
And yet,
thinking back on it and being like, huh, maybe I should do something,
even
he was just like, I'm gonna radicalize myself. And I fucking hate everyone and I wanna die. Alright, bro.
Has my search reached its end?
R.I.P. loser. I mean, I understand it, but at the
Was
same
this
time, bro...
the only way?
No, it wasn't the only way. You, like, the amount of IQ this man has could fit on a single fucking digit, bro.
After all these years.
I think he only got his real memories here, with his memories still being Amon coded. What do you mean? He obviously got the memories of Hermes and everything.
I was hoping for.
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
Wait, that sounds like the current Van Daniel.
Still clinging to existence, I see.
Wait, what?
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept.
Wait, is this Asahi?
Refusing to be purified. And
It sounds like Asahi.
of souls. As do I. We prisoners to memory, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
It is Asahi.
Is that Asahi?
The beer
How
guy.
very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Good, I don't want to talk to you either, man.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos,
Here he goes.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Man, I can't wait till we get to kill this guy permanently. Even his soul will be gone.
You are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Next time we'll find the answer together, smile. Maybe he won't be as radicalized. I don't know, man.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me for the fool I was.
Don't
The
necessarily
monster
hate
I
him,
became.
but
But I will not beg.
I don't like
forgiveness.
him.
The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much.
Hermes is the definition of like
Understood
int
so little.
int 15, wisdom fucking 8. Like, there he goes. Loki fucked up though, finally found the answer to everything he wondered, only to be condemned to look again. Yeah.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life.
I kinda do want to
Never
make it so
mind.
Asahi is out of the cycle of reincarnation. I want him gone.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Now he's gonna come back in the next expansion.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
See, I told you, everyone tells me I come all the time. I haven't even done anything. It's like a big snowflake. Hydaelyn.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
You look different.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And
Lunazura?
now
I didn't even do
the
anything.
rivers of time converge.
Why is she looking at me with those eyes?
I
The thing
know
where
why
Japanese
you
was
have come,
No, that wasn't me.
Yet I would hear you
That was the
speak your
game.
reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end?
Yeah, exactly. Violet
We do
gets
not
it.
wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon,
far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Wait, Requiem? Like Resident Evil?
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out.
Where there is dark, there must be light.
Neither reason nor
Or where there
faith
is light,
can
there must be dark.
challenge
I don't
this
know.
immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope.
Exactly.
As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great,
My yearning.
all thou
I yearn
believest is
to
brought into question. Undaunted,
I drank too much water.
thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
I wonder
You
if
have all
the
known
hear, think,
despair.
feel thingy
And though
was
the end
actually the entire
approaches,
time
you walk on.
a secret
Heads
reference to
held
Dynamis.
high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
How do I do that?
Hark!
Hark? Wait, are we fighting her?
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
The end of the universe? Is she gonna do the
As will of
pose?
star,
Please do the pose.
I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself?
Yeah, I do.
Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
Wait, we're not killing Heidelin, right? We're just defeating her?
You must leave this star and never return.
Please do the pose. Please do the pose. No, she didn't do the pose. I was hoping she'd do the pose where she's got like the sword in one hand up next to her face.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
Missed opportunity for him to cock his gun back. That would've been a good.
Same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
Who is Bear and why
The
are
three
you
of
bringing
you
them
seem to be
your power?
forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power.
Well, but
not
she's
quite
also
every day.
weakened. Heidelin is not full strength.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
That's just a cool screenshot. The mother crystal, though. And the mother load. Now this, I feel like should be done solo. What do you mean done solo? Like with no, like with NPC, like these guys, you mean? Okay, I'm gonna play ads and then I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be back, okay? I will do this with NPCs, okay? I'll be right back. I'm back. I also got myself a little bit of a snack. I was gonna say, low-key, her hair kind of looks like mine a little bit. Take that as you will. Anyway, I got a cream pie. And then... and then... yeah. Refilled my water. I should eat it first. Of fucking course, this is all Urianger says. Methinks we possess a surfeit of healers. Perhaps I shall call upon mine amber carbuncle in lieu of celestial blessings. Oh! Fear not, for unity and camaraderie doth my strength arise, not my choice of magics. Back when 1.0 was being nuked, GMs played as Scions to assist players. Wait, it's like back in the original game. Back in 1.0, that is cool. I did in fact say that in my original message. Alright, buddy! Wait. Surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath. I've not a heart of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there were people I cared for. Mentors, comrades, that mad woman who gave her life for us. Is old? Then you and Alphino threw my eyes off a bridge, and I've never known peace since. I wonder if he means that in the sense of, like, the dragon part of him, or, like, him just having the eyes in his armor. Okay. Wait, you get to do it with everybody? Okay, that's actually sick. Divine Light Heidling. Right when they get to do it. Alright, alright. Alright. Ballright.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Just me by myself.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
This will hurt.
I gotta lock in a little bit.
Change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far.
I just realized, why is Ishtola smacking her with her wand? I guess for maximum DPS.
And now this.
Dawn Mantle.
Allow me.
Light unyielding.
Hold still.
Mitre.
By blade.
Magic so without fear.
Why are they tanking? What are you guys doing?
Light unyielding.
Oh, that's bad.
I will not hold back.
Something special for you. Well struck. Mitre.
Thank God I could use that.
By blade. Crystals of light. To
What do you
me.
mean the Latin section of succession of witches? What does that mean? Can you voice clip? I'm sorry. Can you voice clip just the campfire and play it on repeat for no particular reason? Yeah, sure. No worries.
Still.
Gloves are off.
The song of creation's end. Feel.
Here.
I will not hold back.
The sorrow at hope's demise.
Alice, are you fucking stupid?
Back in the game.
And find your way in the darkness.
Oh, she did res. Okay. Average red mage. Yeah.
I will not hold back.
Wait, are you not allowed to die in this fight? So, like, I would have died there, normally?
Follow your light.
No wonder the Scions needs you to do the heavy lifting. Alice is a bit dumb.
Fly, my children,
Yeah, fair.
and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Something special for you.
But this test is far from over. By Crystal's light.
You're mine.
I think you just got lucky, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Why, are you actually able to die in this?
I will not hold back.
Yeah, maybe I did just get lucky. I don't know.
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
I'm staying with Urianger. Surely he knows what he's doing. Surely.
My turn.
We're near or far.
I have to restart from the beginning? Okay. I should have- I was taking it- I was chilling too much. I was chilling too much. My bad, my bad. So I did actually just get lucky.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
My magics are without fear.
You cannot stop us!
Oh god, is it gonna be like... what was it before? Like... I'm not that useless or something.
And now this.
My magics are without fear.
My magics are without peer. Right, you gotta figure out what to yell during the RP fights? Oh, true.
Light unyielding. I have you now.
I don't know. I can't even think of, like, what to say. Wait, she has the same effects as Venat did, remember? She can change, like, her like, weapons and stuff.
By blade.
My magics are without fear.
You underestimate me!
Yeah, I don't know what I would yell. And I feel like if I even came up with something, it would be really cringy.
Light unyielding. You underestimate me.
Tis a most
You underestimate
fearsome
me.
familiar.
By blade.
Right, RPing as the mentor with 7 other sprouts.
Hold still.
Alright guys, don't worry,
Crystals of
we'll get it
light.
next time.
To me.
Just watch out for that mechanic. Wow, I can already see my crown.
Here.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
And behind the keyboard mentor Ray is like, these dipshit. I'm actually like a crazy toxic mentor.
In the darkness.
There we go. But you're saying, can the Astros save their heels for this instead? Are you never gonna let me live that down, are you?
Or fly,
It was just a one time.
Never look back.
I wasn't even being toxic, I was just making sure. Cause I forget it too sometimes.
Then you are resolved.
Try and stop me!
But this test is far from over.
With heart and steel!
By crystal's light.
With heart and steel!
With heart and steel, or with heart and steel, I don't know, whichever one. Heart and steel, I don't know.
Let's give them a show!
We're near or far.
Let's give them a show!
Oh my fucking god, Alphino, you dumb bitch!
Be at ease, my friend. I am in your debt.
We're high or low.
I have you now!
As far as I know, we're going strong. I feel it.
Light unyielding.
Holy shit, I almost died.
Something special for you.
You underestimate me!
Refulgence eternal.
I guess I did die.
Gloves are off.
Hold still.
Yeah, this trial is harder than I thought it would be. Although I guess I should have assumed it would be harder.
By blade.
Oh shit. Alice, why? Bro, the twins are trying to kill me.
Back in the game!
Succumb not to fear.
This is like the second time it's happened.
You're mine! I have you!
It's a flood of light. Because I misstepped. I misstepped and I have to restart the whole thing. Oh my god.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
It's fine. Ah, I get 4 KOs. That's what it is.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
How am I dying that much?
I will not hold back.
I have you now. We're near or far. And now this.
You're mine!
Because I'm not really paying attention to what the abilities actually do. The Dawn Mantle changes what kind of attacks are coming out.
Light unyielding.
Tis a most fearsome familiar!
Oh, hiccup. Why?
By blade.
Okay. She's in sorcery mode. So when she's sorcery, she has Vercura is what? Vercura is... Oh, is that me? I don't think it was me. Oh, that was probably... Oh no, that was Ali's thing, wasn't it?
Hold still.
Dawn Mantle?
You're mine!
By blade.
You cannot stop us!
I will not hold back.
Crystals of light. To me.
Okay, so we've got this one now.
Here.
My magics are without fear!
Gloves are off.
The song of creation's end.
You can't rescue NPCs? That's funny.
Allow me.
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
So far, no death.
Tis a most fearsome familiar!
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
There's icons that circle her during the Dawn Mantle cast? Ah, okay. And thank you for the stretch, I'll do that in a second.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By Crystal's light.
So crystallize. Dawn Mantle. Alpha, no, I swear to God, you're trying to kill me, bro. This is- he actually is trying to kill me.
We're high or low?
My turn.
Subparhelion. Is that the one that shoots it out in like the 4 corners, or no? The one that you have to do this. I see.
I will not hold back.
Light unyielding. I have you now. Refulgence eternal.
So how does this work? You stand on the one that's not... doesn't have the little things on it, or...? Yeah. Okay, because they're showing where they're gonna shoot out the balls. I see.
Allow me.
And then Dawn Mantle... So now she's on her sword.
My blade.
Oh, that was close. Okay. Heroes is Sundering. That's a typo, by the way. Heroes is, would not have a apostrophe S, it would be just the apostrophe. I guess, you know, they get me on the team. A flood of light. It's not how you spell that. That's not correct. If I was a GM, I would give someone a sick one-liner during a roll, and I'd give them +2. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like you'd act like it's the most influential thing ever, right?
Light unyielding.
Bro, Urianger! Why? Why, Urianger? Why? I swear to God, these NPCs are genuinely trying to kill you. That must be why they gave you 4 KOs. Because sometimes the NPCs will just kill you.
You underestimate me.
I accidentally gave it to Estinian, I hate my life.
You underestimate me.
We did it. For no reason.
At last, man has the strength to...
We didn't actually kill her. We just like showed her that we can kill Medion. It's kinda neat. They call them RPGs because you're role playing. You're role playing by rolling the dice. You're rolling the dice playing. Wait, we killed her? I mean, she was weak anyway. I know that.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
She's just gonna have to take a little break, maybe a little nap.
It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair.
Ah.
You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled. To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
How does that work?
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close
She's
at
not
hand.
gonna sacrifice herself, right? We're not gonna use her aether.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Oh. Wait, so the crystal, the
They
giant
who have
crystal.
answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden,
Dude, the music,
it
oh,
hath become the
chills.
embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal.
The mother
Our
crystal.
final hope.
I think the NPCs have trouble is because they have to program the NPCs in a way where their positioning is very rigid, so they can't really adjust if you're next to them because the AI will have... Yeah, that makes sense. The mother crystal.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen.
She's not gone, is she? She just like ran out of power.
Now, heed these words.
She just needs to be charged.
Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Wait, isn't this the sound it makes when you are in the home, like when you're in the character creation? Or this is the music, sorry, not the sound. It is the same music.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Wait, so does that mean this is like the music of the ethereal sea? Wait, a gift? She wants us to come closer and she's gonna give me a kiss, right? That's what's gonna happen?
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire.
The music.
As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
You can change music in cutscenes by using the music now, by the way. Ah. We'll find our way, Vinot. Try not to... Oh.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love
to stop talking because I was about to start sobbing. Nah, it's still there. I'm ah, man. Yeah, that hit hard. I am glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? I can hear you sniffling. I know. I'm trying not to think about it too hard, because if I do, I'm gonna start crying again. I almost just choked on my water. You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. Okay, man. Alright, buddy. We'll find Medion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, You are determined to see this through. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. 1 second. They're actually stun locking me right now as well. Okay. Yet we have only 2 means to travel to the travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlane's arc. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not resign it even if I wanted to. Okay. As it happens, I do not and would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself the Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course to the Sea of Stars in a single day? Ye gods. I might need to take a snack break or something. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air, then, and perhaps maybe a nap? I can't even read. I can't even do, like, the voice acting stuff. I can't. It takes too much concentration. I feel like it's become a habit where it's like the beginning of the cutscene or something where like something's happening is me making a stupid joke or something like that, because I'm like, oh, this is sad and I'm going to make a joke now, or like I refuse to believe something's happening, and then at the end it's like something happening and I start bawling my eyes out. I just didn't expect myself to like cry this much. Oh wait, you want my impression? All right, here's my amazing impression of 5 minutes of silence. I'm back. I got a Rice Krispie treat and fruit snacks. We're dreaming. Type of snack a child gets after they bald their eyes. You know what? Fuck you. I'm full of joy and whimsy.
There you are. Sometime, indeed. Yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper
It's Lodeus.
But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin,
Dark Souls NPC.
we first must see the end.
Okay. Hi, Kryla. Ray, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortuno's arrived not long ago with a message. The Laportes have determined Medion's location. We've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. The girl needs her sleeping boots. Not wrong. Not wrong. Holy true. Can I get a true? I'm fine now, though. No more crying. I'm never crying again. Next time I cry on stream, I'm ending stream. Why do I never take the teleporters? What is wrong with me? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, duh. Ray never cry. More like Ray may cry. RMC. I should finish DMC. I started it a long ass time ago. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I don't know what I listed for tomorrow. I think I listed Grand Blue. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I said it was tentative anyway, it doesn't matter. DMC is only for the strong? I'll have you know. Wait, Claire, were you there when I started DMC 1? No? Okay, good, because I'm only like a third of the way into DMC 1. I got pissed off because I lost like 40 minutes to an hour of progress and decided not to. I watched Disclaimer give up. Which one did he give up at? 1 or 2? Or 3, or 4, or 5? Why did he give up? For me, the only reason I gave up was because I had lost 40 minutes of progress and I didn't even really give up. I was just more pissed off and I didn't want to play the game anymore. Oh, I have a question actually. You know the song that was playing, which was like the Final Fantasy song except it had lyrics? how, like, during the cutscene with, Heidelin, how do you get that orchestral? Because I want that one. MSQ maybe? Yeah. Yeah, no, I was sobbing. I was actually sobbing. Thank God I don't have V-Bridger. Man, if I ever got V-Bridger, I'd turn the fuck around. I would actually have to turn myself around in my chair. You guys would see how ugly it is. Ah. When Brina visited him in his dreams. Aww. Wait, so both Zodiark and Heidelin are gone, which I guess works out because without Zodiark, Heidelin doesn't really need to exist, I guess, in a way. But she said what? She is peace, tranquility, and silence or something, right? Whereas, which honestly might be the properties of light. And then, because Umbral Aether is like growth and other stuff. So light is stagnation and dark is growth, which is pretty interesting. But the song that was playing during the cutscene, you get it from the final Endwalker MSQ quest. Also, if you listen closely, this music sounds like another song you just heard. Oh, is it the one that was like slowed down and given lyrics? Yeah, it is. It's slowed down and given lyrics, and that's what it is. I want that song so fucking bad. But we'll get it, and then I'll put it in my house that I'm totally gonna get. I'm so excited to go to space. Do you unlock the island, like, as soon as the MSQ, or as soon as the base MSQ is done, or is it something you unlock in post? I kinda want, like, a ham and cheese sandwich. Maybe I'll get crackers and meat and cheese next break. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Laportes have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Indeed, how then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Laporte's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon, and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. Island Sanctuary can be unlocked by doing the Seeking Sanctuary quest in Old Charlian after Base Endwalker is finished. Alright. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would prefer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. My cat's face is in the way. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen this place, to place our faith in Hydaelyn. In you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule in... Okay. Alright, buddy. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds of the Magna Glaciers. Nor did your instrumental rule in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest, quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Laportes too willing to abandon the Exodus? Add this, by the way. Sure, I'll add it. Sign in. I have to sign in. Is there a cat version you can find, or is that the only one? Or do you want that one specifically? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris and the people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. Oh, somebody's here. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. In other words, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. There's this one. Let me look. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? Which one do you prefer, Chimbley? The Patrick Bateman one or the cat one? There was a Glorp one, but it looked like it was doing something funky. I mean, did get both. Okay, fair, yeah. But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Urianger, and now we are enamored with the place. So, what choice do you have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions. So I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Me? You couldn't stop us as you tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Well, we've come this far. Yeah, if you ever want any other emotes added to 7TV, just ask. Anyone else is able to as well. If there's just a specific one you want. Obviously, if it's a cat one, those ones are preferred, but... Hi, disclaimer. Very well, we shall inform the Forum of your decision, and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Laporte will coordinate with the Ilsabad contingent to have the necessary components transferred via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we? Dun 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 Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a lookout here. How you doing, disclaimer, though? How's it going? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Oh, it's supposed to be like the Nautilus shell. That's the flag. If you zoom out. Just woke up. Nice! How'd you sleep? Nice. It was good after Ken's stream. Nice! Yeah, I was gonna show up this morning, but I ended up sleeping in too long. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Right. Though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and to Taru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhaps it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest, and make the most of the time we've been afforded. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, Ray, can I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldesian Annex, alright? Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait. Teleporter? I don't need teleporter, it's fine. Ow. It's so nice and calm here compared to everywhere else. Welcome, Ray, to Taru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Am I still the Warrior of Light if Hydaelyn is gone? I guess it's more like an occupation / title now. I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've ever created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do alone. And so after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up a shop here in Charlayan. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Varsarud, how are things coming along? Everything's in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Sure, free clothing. Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Ah! I imagine Nidhana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. I guess he's actually a kid in this form, right? So... The simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlayan, while I oversee matters in Rods at Han. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radzat-Han, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ would no doubt prove to the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for giving them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. There's a glamour set you might like after finishing base Endwalker MSQ? You'll have to tell me when we're done. Oh wait, is it one of the tombstone gear? I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mr. Starro. No? Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood what my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming fire must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey onto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you'll prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to this star. Would that Ahawan were alive to see it. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Radzat-Han is returned to its former glory. It's the first post-MSQ quest. Well, I can still do the first post-MSQ quest. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope. I accidentally hit my mic, and neither must you. I wonder if Varshan's ever gonna get like a... Or Vritra is gonna get like a grown-up Varshan to inhabit. This reminds me of when we were in the first. Sorry, what'd you say? I have severe tinnitus after you hit your mic. Well, my bad. Ugh, where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Oh my god, I don't want to talk to this guy. Ray, old girl, whatever are you doing here? Old? A new boutique, you say? I'd been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, fitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt my said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely, I, the young lord of Fort Thames, insist that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlayan. Thus do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sickard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one who granted leave this morning. He was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence. Now, burdened with extra busy work and without Honorit here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlayan delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every aspect. Yeah, go to the last stand, little bro. Go to the last stand, little bro. He don't know. The cafe over on the pier, their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old girl. What is wrong with this guy? Well, well, is that Ray and Tataru I spy? Oh, it's Hancock. Hancock, what are you doing here? Or what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you'd find a way to turn this crisis into your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do, to help the Ready Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldernaw Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lodorito have to offer. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire, until we meet next. Until next we meet, or whatever he says. God damn, it's becoming nighttime. We've been talking to people for so long. Please, no more NPCs. Ah, Ray, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Who is it this time? Is this ever... Wait, so would this cutscene be longer if you've completed more content? Or how does that work? Or is it always the same? Tataru! Big Swedge, I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Saldayan and Rodzethan has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the reports. I'm still in the cutscene myself. Alright. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlayan. Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlayan. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see the marvels, such marvels, and yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Ha 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 ha. Ha, there is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Ray. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. That we do, my friend, that we do. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Finally, new outfit. Right? I don't believe the two of you have been formally acquainted. This is Varsarud. From Palaka's stand. Why is she green? Haven't we met before? I don't know, have we? Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Perugia, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. Ray, you can't just ask that? I can't ask why she's green? Maybe it's the lighting. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnir, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. My cat's tail just wrapped around my arm. So cute. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. Sorry, hiccups. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I think I'm okay. I think I'm fine. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby's Bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. Okay, alright. You can now obtain job-specific gear from Varsta Root. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89, however all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Oh, so that's what the role quests are for. Wait, this is the outfit Alphino has. And then this is the Urianger outfit. Oh, this one's actually kind of pretty. Dun, 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 dun. Is this not pretty? This looks pretty. Artifact armor? Mmm. I actually need these. This is for White Mage. Those slutty boots. Oh my god. They're actually so fire. Wait, these are kind of fire as well. I might need to buy all of these, if I'm being honest. These ones go actually crazy though. That's pretty lame, but eh, I get it. These are the gloves Alphino wears. And there's these. These. Yeah, no, I need these for sure. I love the little masks that come off. It's so funny. I feel like this is like them actually making armor and stuff that each of these people, the people who play these classes, would want. Alright, buddy. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, that's what artifact art is for. Oh. Detached sleeves? Sorry, but that outfit is Genshin coded. Alright, buddy. Wait, which one? This one? Is my design Genshin coded then? Nah, just a jab at most characters in Genshin having detached sleeves. I never really thought about that before, but I do think that's probably pretty true. And I'm just gonna take your word for it. So Chimley, should I buy this armor and use it now? I mean, yeah, okay. I guess let's buy the ones we like the most. Wait, no, you have to buy the one for your job. No, that's so sad. Okay. Either struggle in the next dungeon or use the artifact armor. Alright, I'll buy it. Let's see. You can use the others for glam. They remove job glam restrictions. Oh yeah, true. But you can't dye them until you finish the job quest, right? So I should wait until I do that later. So I don't want to like clog up my inventory. Wait, so how many hours do you guys think is left? If I had to guess, like 4 hours, maybe 3? Luckily, we do have time today. I'm just wondering if I should eat now or if I should wait, like for dinner or something. Eat now? Okay. 6 hours? Really? I guess fair. But it's probably gonna be like a fast 6 hours. This next portion is peak. Alright, I'll go eat. Yeah, I'll be back in like 15 to 20 minutes. Probably 10 minutes either. I don't really think I'm gonna eat on stream, but yeah, I'll be back.
Like, we're always messing around. You're always joking around. Okay. I think it's because I keep putting first of all right. I think it's because I keep changing. I gotta put her in the same outfit. An evening dress? No.
Well, I don't know.
Hello. I have returned. Yeah, I literally just put like leftover stuff together in a bowl and then ate it. It was not visually appealing whatsoever. I normally never sit with my legs up, but I don't know, I feel like it today. The midnight grub. It was like a girl dinner, kinda. In that realm. I realize you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment. The cat's in the way. Girl, move. And that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldessian Annex, although I doubt they stayed there for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kyle first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. So we're going to the Baldessian Annex? Baldesian? They call it Baldessian, so I'm calling it Baldessian. My cat's wicking her tail around. Whipping her tail around. Where? Have any of you guys played Blasphemous 2? Or do you like the Blasphemous games? Because I am playing it later this week, I'm just wondering. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru. It was a surprise long in the making, with many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Okay, Blasphemous is like a 2D, biblically inspired Metroidvania, I guess. Kind of. Wait, is it biblically inspired? I don't know. It's inspired, definitely. Like, you know the painting of Saturn, I think what it is? Saturn eating his son? That's like the game, basically. Dude, the way I'm sitting in my chair right now needs to be studied. I don't know how the fuck I'm doing this. It's hella comfy, though. Estola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand. Alice and Grahatia thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Nomenon. Alphino and Astinian, they elected to pay a visit to the Levelure estates. Should you be feeling packaged, head to the last stand. If all else, it should be foolish to run headlong into a fatigue mask, okay? Yeah. Me when I eat my son, yeah. Happens all the time. I might do the speedrun then, because I only need one more achievement to 100% Blasphemous 1. And it's the speedrun achievement, which I think can be done in around 6 hours. It's been a hot minute, though, since I've played, so I'd probably be hella scuffed. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I probably wouldn't do it, because I probably wouldn't be able to do it, because it's been a while, so my skill level is probably pretty low. Hast thou perchance had opportunity to partake of the rainbow pudding? Owing to its striking flavor and somewhat garish appearance, 'tis quite popular. Indeed, so popular that the last stand stock hath been entirely exhausted. I should hope, at the very least, Puddingway did sup upon this most delectable of desserts. Try as she might, Tataru had no chance of standing between you and a hearty meal. Don't worry, we saved some for you. Ray, come to make our trio or quartet, have you? Please have a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink.
Your business with Tataru was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Yeah, it's my
Indeed.
altar.
And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
High quality cheeseburger. Are you eating a high quality cheeseburger?
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
On the table. Wait, I didn't... Wait, is it the giant one that looks really good? You've nothing left to prove, not to read Norman Philia.
Is aught the matter?
When we were in the ethereal thing, he saw her.
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself
It wasn't
surprised
moose
at how
meat
much
soup.
I've changed.
It actually looked somehow
How much we've all
more
changed.
appealing.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
Oh wait, sorry, I think you guys can hear that.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
We carry the flame?
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Rena.
It still just wants the Hrothgar. I'm not even gonna lie. This entire time I was just in my head thinking like, man, I was like thinking, man, I wonder if they'll ever get together. And then I was like, what is that guy's name again? Oh, I couldn't remember the name. And I was just trying to think of his name. And then I was in my head, I was just thinking about him.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
How dare you take more than 2 minutes to give me my drink?
Shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
And then to see the manager, I should. Okay, leaving so soon. I suppose it's for the best, if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Alright, so where do we go next? There's people with their heads in books, and then there's also people at the house. Let's save the Levalura estate for the last. I think that's a good idea. Wait, why is Pudding Way here? Ah, Ray, I have come to this studium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere. That's cute. Grahatia is asleep. Oh, Alice is also asleep. They both fell asleep. And now I'm going to fall asleep?
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
Hi, Spectre. How's it going?
There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait! What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
What is with the... Why was it so
I'm told that
intense?
sleeping in
What did I
proper beds of your own
do?
choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I like how my character is just stuck with her mouth open.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I don't know, I was tired. It's a secret, you know, it's a secret. It's a secret. Okay, next. Oh, wait, before next. So last but not least is the house. The Levelure heist. It's a Stydian and Alphino. That'll be interesting to see them as a... I think a Stydian at the house will be interesting. If it is a Stydian, I think it is a Stydian. Wait, yeah. It might be, yeah. Yeah, it is. Wait, look at his outfit. Damn. What, surely this isn't the first time you see me without my armor. Okay, Ewan, when Ewan sees this, she's gonna be like, whoa, what the fuck? That'll be funny.
Oh.
It does feel weird seeing
What
him with
brings
no
you-
armor on. Little Alfie showing his big bro Stydian his cool gunpla collection.
Ah, so you were worried
Yeah.
that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of a Stydian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
You got this, Estinian. You got this,
Well,
man.
I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later
I want to go to
that
space.
which I could do today.
I want to go to space.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
I love the Alphino Estinian dynamic. It's so cute. You were never one to forsake a friend, Alphino.
No, I'm not. And I'm proud of that.
Look how much Alfie has grown. Look at how much he's grown. It's very sweet. I'm excited. I want to go to space. I want to go to space so bad. I want to go to space. Guys, are we going to space now? Are we going to space? We're going to space, right? Tomorrow we go to space. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. No! Wait, Xenos? I knew it. He got affected by he's blasphemed. He's blasphemous right now. Or is it like some different power? Wait, no, that's his
You will never get what you want.
No, that's not him being a blasphemous, the guy. It's the power he got from Cryo. His echo, that's his echo power.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
And thus it dawns, the day of reckoning. Chills. Ooh.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
The Ark. Let's
The
go.
Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
I'm so ready.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
To Ultima Thule.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yeah, I'd say so.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryle and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Grahati in the back just like, yep, okay. You too, Takaru. So is it space time? Is it time to go to space? Are we going to space yet? I'm so excited. I want to go to space. I'm also just fascinated because they said the end of the space, like the end. But the thing is, right? There technically isn't an end to space, even if it is the far reaches. And it even mentioned earlier on in the game, they were like, "Oh, there's a theory that that space is always like constantly expanding." Blah 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 blah. So, by that knowledge, the space in the game works the same as the... Oh, not maybe the same, but it does the same as the space in our real world. Which means that there wouldn't be an end to this space, because space is infinite, kind of, in a way. And also, how would she even get there if she's so small? She'd have to fly at like 1 trillion light speed, so... Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them and there find true strength. Have acquired dinner. What are you eating for dinner? Are you guys ready to go to space? I know I am. Oh boy, I sure am excited to go to space. Oh man, I can't wait till we get to go to space. That'll be so fun, going to space. Rice, beans, spam, potato, and banana in a bowl? Wait, banana with everything else in it as well? Kind of interesting. Right when the space is in sci-fi, right when the space is in fantasy. You're not wrong, Chimley, you're not wrong. You really aren't wrong. I mean, but I've mentioned before that my least favorite parts of Final Fantasy previously had been the Garlean stuff, because that's more sci-fi. And it's not that, and I don't really like the Olegan stuff either, I think it looks ugly. However, when it's like this, and we've got like space in fantasy, and it's like fantasy mostly, like 90% fantasy. It's good. Nana cold with rice and beans is good. Really? I've never tried it. I'm not saying it out loud because that would take me longer and I want to go to space. I'm not skipping dialogue, I'm reading it. It needs one more component. Alpha and Omega.
All present and accounted for? Good.
That's cute.
As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels.
One with a giant fucking spike in the front.
And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
Alpha giving the bombastic side eye.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Exactly.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented
We'll call this ship our Final
And
Fantasy
though said collaboration is owed to the
14
Scions, there is another
online.
whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Endwalker. Wait, is it gonna be called Endwalker?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
That's cool too, I guess. Endwalker, the Endwalker, the Walker of Ends. Even though it doesn't have legs. For there to be Ragnarok in this game implies the existence of Norse mythology. Oh my god, the Allied Societies.
What are you all doing here?
Wait, is this all the ones I've unlocked? Odin literally exists as a primal? Oh.
The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Wait, so would they have... Does it include every tribe I've unlocked?
Readying the Ragnarok, but for it to
Or is it just the same as the ones from before?
Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
We were given the power to use creation magic,
For
no?
our benefit?
Oh, sorry.
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous
Infinite jet fuel
management of
glitch,
concepts.
yeah.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner.
Oh, so it's just a very convenient point they added.
Creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes. Don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none
Because I
of
mean,
us
these
would
are all
ever
of the
turn our
clans that I
backs
have
on you.
personally unlocked.
When the avatars of our faith ran amok,
Well, no,
you
there's no Vanu
intervened
Vanu,
without
but I don't know if I have the
decrying
Vanu
we
Vanu.
who birthed them.
Isekai magic system where it's just
Where
Java
others
programming.
vilified
Yeah,
and
exactly.
suppressed us, you offered
And if I add this variable here,
and
it turns into a fire spell. Now, if I take the fire and propulsion segments and attach them together...
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Oh no, yeah, because I never did the Moogle quest line thingy, so... Oh wait, no, and the Vanu Vanu are
May we have
there.
a moment?
Maybe it's just every
In
allied
anticipation of the day
society.
man might journey to the stars. We developed these.
iPad.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Alright, time for us to go. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I feel like I need a more comfortable chair. I've just been watching basically a movie. Not that I'm complaining. It's a good movie. Their little legs barely hanging off the edge is so funny. Sleeping Way, wake up!
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Doesn't this game reviewer, and I hate cutscenes.
Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Booze cruising away, taking the helm.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok...
The 14th phase?
The gates are open.
The Final Fantasy 14th
You may depart
phase?
when ready.
14 shards, 14 phases.
Are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
I swear, they just put 14 in the game whenever they can.
That star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
I'll do it. I don't want Alphino to do it. I'm the main character. It's me. The ship... let's go to space. I love space. Let's go to space, guys.
Engage! Engage!
Oh my god. Holy shit. This is like so surreal. Kerbal Space Program. The ship just fucking explodes. One of us is like stuck in the far reaches of space. Imagine if they look down and they see like the other part of the globe and they're like, wait, the Earth is round, and then they're like, wait, there's other continents we've never seen? If only there was a if only there was a trail of dawn. If only there was a dawn trail we could get to see there. The powers of the primals. Garuda.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so.
Dude, Odin
My
would be
mighty
like
winds
this.
exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to
Wait, is it Odin? No, it's not Odin.
vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Is it Odin? Susanoo? Yeah, it's Susanoo.
Let us revel.
Let us revel. There we go. This is actually really cool, seeing all the primals.
The wind blows freely. I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Garuda when they get to space. This place fucking sucks, there's no
To
wind.
them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
Yeah, seeing all the primals show up to like bring materials and just seeing all the primals together and interact with each other. Wait, there's wind in space. Wait, was it that they used to think there was no wind in space and then they found out there actually is wind in space? I think my information is not up to date. For the sake of me and my joke, just pretend. Ray, Pluto isn't a... Wait, what? It's not? Wait, what year is it? It's 1996, right? Ooh.
Still in one piece? Good.
One Piece.
Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
They measure time in carats.
All right, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is
I don't know, I just loved seeing the primals interact with each other because normally they're summoned like
a patch of emptiness.
away from other primals, whatever, you know? They don't usually interact with each other, so it was cool to
Equipment
see.
could determine. Anyway, from what we know of Meteion, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Believe in the believe in the Hydaelyn who believes in you.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Leviathan, Leviathan, Leviathan. Wait, error 404? Wait, I don't know, that's not what that is.
Greetings.
Medion? Oh, there she is. Evil Medion.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Unfortunately. It's her, the bringer of this. I'm just gonna say Medion. Medion.
So this is Meteion.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
We used to be besties. How dare you forget?
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come?
I love the weird camera angles they
you have to
use
do
with
is
her. It really adds to that like unsettling
I would have delivered
feeling.
to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering?
Because you can't gamba
Effort,
if you're
ambition,
dead.
love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless, That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated.
That was okay. That was a bit icky.
Now.
No.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
So just think that you're allowed to breathe and you're fine, obviously.
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot survive. So because Thancred is depressed? Or... Well, Thancred's not here.
By the Fury.
Wait, no! It's probably because Thancred has the highest control over Dynamis, right? Because he can't control Aether. He lost his ability to control Aether, so because of that, he would have more control over Dynamis than everyone else.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
Yay, we made it! We're in space.
This is Ultima Thule.
Oh boy, I hope it's space-like.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting
Oh boy,
this.
I hope it's very space-like.
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at
Deus.
Dream's End.
Islo Deus is our narrator, I guess, for here.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth.
Wait, no, this is him itself. Wait, is it? Hold
Though
on.
the curtains may fall again
Yeah,
and
this is him
again,
itself.
so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
What the fuck?
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Chills. The Sea of Stars, Ultima Thule.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
That was so stupid.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Wait. Isn't this the music that was playing in Garlemald? Or at least it has that same radio quality. Something like that. I don't know if, what the fuck, man. Oh, I forgot to, hold on. If Meteon should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we are to oppose her. We were clearly no match for Meteon, yet we survived unscathed, but how? It is as living we said. I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. It's so dark, I can barely see anything. Didst thou witness what became of Thancred? So quickly was I overcome by Meteon's malevolence that I saw naught of their altercation. There is a dizzying, disorienting feeling about this place, as if I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful. I can't guarantee if I'll be a help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. So the map is decently large. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. Seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Huh, who is that? Who is that over there? Yeah, this music just gives the same, like, ephemeral quality that the music in Garlemald had. I see no one else in this barren waste, do you? Then why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence with us, something dark and mournful. These remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form. There is a structure here in front of me, yes. A tower of some sort. Partially melted. In a strange twist of fate, it seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it, it feels as though I am dreaming while awake. This is more than the faded memory Meteon led us to believe. What was this, I wonder? Almost looks like it used to be like a little hut of some sort. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately, rather it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. The giant dragons with, like, all you see is just the blackness, and then it's just the eyes is freaky. This spread is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I have seen this pattern before. It looks somewhat Garlean, or possibly like the Ancients. I don't know, I feel more so like Garlemald. But I mean, I could be wrong, I don't know. But then what connection does that have to this place? I mean, we know the Ascians and then the Ancients. Imagine if this was actually like the original place where the Ancients were from. Wait, is this the planet the Ancients were originally from? Because they mentioned having to flee their star. Like previously. And that they settled onto a new star, which is Aetheris. So does that mean that this is their original star? I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. Poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Oh. This is reminding me of Outer Wilds. Yeah, this has to be. This must be the Ancients' original the Ancients' original planet. Were you able to find anything? As I feared. And still no trace of Thancred. The Ancients and Ascians were born on Aetheris. It's just that it was before Aetheris was sundered into 14 different shards. Yeah, but I thought they mentioned previously that they came from a different star. And then they settled on Aetheris. That was a different group. Wait, who was that then? I don't know if I remember who that was. Maybe whatever that group is, maybe that was this was the original place they were from. I don't know. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Just keep playing, I will. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. I think I might see something over there. A big Dargan. Wait, only I see it? Is it because it's made of corporeal aether and they don't have the capacity to see it? What are you talking about? There's nothing there, is what she said. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a far stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then. Ray, a word before we join the others. Yeah, I have so many questions. Was it the Alligans who came from another star to land on? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Just keep playing. Fucking Robo-Dragon. Is Flame still here? No. A lesser stellar dragon. This almost reminds me of the ending of Fear and Hunger. You see them too, don't you? The dragons? As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there is no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgardsummer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Wait, it was the dragons that came from a different star, right? Or wait, was it not? I don't know. We just know that Midgardsummer flew and saw different stars. Bah, better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? I have no idea. Wait, I just realized, look at this. A strange new world, but it's like the S that's in like legal documents, and then the alpha sign. In the time before, I soared across the skies, north, west, south, east, no wind swifter than I. Now those skies are lost to me. Yeah, maybe this is the original planet of the dragons. So I was getting the ancients and the dragons mixed up of where they originally came from. But either way, the civilization, that's probably what this is. This is our home. To our home did come the metal demons, who of life and joy scoured it clean. These are mere bones, and among them do we rest our wings forevermore. Leave us now to our mourning, traveler. Thou wilt find no solace here. The telling of my tale alters it not its course. If thou knowest my brethren once ruled these skies, will our kingdom return? Should I boast that I was the first among our hunters? Will the comrades I failed live again? Nay. Once I lived, and now I await the coming oblivion. Nothing more. Seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of the place, meaning the others should see them as well. Dragons, 'tis true they are not out of our world, but find them in a prison of despair. I got news. Hi Gojo, what news? Surely mine eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. My sight may have been restored after a fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It's as if Meteon herself has etched these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed this sanctuary herself. Look, there. Are those ghosts, do you think? Their souls and their memories are trapped.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
Which cartoon cat?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
I don't know if I know Trevor Henderson.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Huh?
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
He's not like a dead though, right?
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Well, we just have to, like, mentally make up our own conditions to battle hers, right? It's a battle of, like, corporeal aether.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we
Our
contend with a
dynamis.
foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Jesus, but like...
Agreed. We cannot turn
There's
tail
no
here.
shot they just killed him
Not
off
without
like
something to
that.
show for our common
That'd be fucking
sacrifice.
insane. People would be pissed off. And we're all way too chill. We're all way too chill for this. Soul without body, a form of being which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we exist in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that. It is true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteion. Stinian Ray, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteion said that these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Cutscene skipper spotted. Eradicating in 5, 4. Visitor not from the star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee, alas! With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Ads start in 10 seconds-ish, 12, 15 seconds. I'll talk to the last dragon, but then I'll wait for ads to be done. So if in case there's a cutscene. Wait, Cholo is here? I didn't know I didn't have Cholo if I friended. There you go, Cholo. Thou wouldst bid me speak. Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. How did he disappear so fast? Oh my god, he's gone. Amnol? Som-Al. Amnol. Kinda gives me the same vibes, you know? Kinda gives me the same vibes, guys, that's what I'm saying. Same vibes. Som-Al? Amnol? Som-Al? Wait, hard? Wait, there's hard versions of the map? Wait, these are like dungeons. Wait, are they? I don't know, whatever. But yeah, this is definitely the original home of the dragons. Which is very, very interesting. Oh, don't worry, I'm here. My level's too high. Actually, wait. Perfect timing. Yep, I helped. Nice. Finished it. Not that I really know what that's for. I just kind of did it for fun. This way. This map is very interesting. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Etheris. Midgardsummer's kind must have once lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vritra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. A murky liquid has pooled inside the eggshell. The noxious fodor is indicative of contamination. Never seen that word. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. Is this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, then there is no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains. He's giving me the hard part. But then, if this is the song that is the same one that was in Garlemald, which it might not be because I don't remember it exactly, then why would this be playing on the radio? Maybe it was like the frequency, and it just happened to be playing. And then they were like, oh, well, since it's playing, we might as well, you know, keep going. Ultima Thule. Ultima Thule. Hi, nature. Why? That's a cute dragon. I don't want to kill it. No. Do I have to kill it? Dude, this is horrible. Apparently it's pronounced feeder and means a distinctly unpleasant odor. Ah, okay. Also, hi, hello, Dude Run. Welcome on in. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Is everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. Oh, I see that's what happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Omnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild. A futile effort. In purest soil replete with aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incites contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. That's it? The quest just ends like that? It's just... The edge of creation, deathly calm for the end. Wait, Nature Days. Are you Alicia Nature in the game? Hmm? They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. Sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Is that a mount? Is that chair a mount? Wait, do I have that? I might have that. Hold on. I do have it. Wait, I look so much smaller. I just like listening to the song here. Fair. Why do I look so much smaller? Even my chair. Wait, hold on. I'm actually tiny. Wow. Oh, wait. There, friend request. I gotta fill up my friends list some way. One way or another. Oh yeah, our FC finally got FC buffs. So they chose Heart of Battle and Reduced Rates. Or the Heat of Battle. Oops. Oops. How are we supposed to get to the other parts of the star, I wonder? Those two tend to be the norm for FC buffs. Not entirely sure why, but probably efficiency or something. I'd imagine. I don't know. None of my business. I just bought a crane for our FC house. A crane, the claw game, the Moogle's Paw. Because they didn't have enough MGP. But it's the first time I've actually joined an FC and like am excited about it because it's like people I know. The MGP one usually gets popped for when the MGP event comes by. Oh wait, is it like you can only use certain buffs a certain number of times or certain like there's a limited availability to it or something? No? Or do you mean it's the MGP one only gets popped when the MGP event comes and then it's replaced? You just need to buy them. They're one-time use. Do they last forever? Or how long do they last? 24 hours and you have to buy them all the time? How much does they cost? I don't know, Lamal, fair. I chanced to gain an audience with several dragons ere we returned, though I expect their tales are much the same as those you heard. Good to see you made it back in one piece. The more I see of this place, the more bewildering it becomes. Did your exploration prove eventful? Converse with any dragons? We would hear of what the dragons had to share with you, even if it's no different from what they told Urianger. It would have value. I don't run an FC. Chump change, I'd imagine. Chump change if you're fleecing your FC members. With luck, they'll have learned something to help us devise a plan of action. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see. They wish to escape with what they perceive to... They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Ray, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island, to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of the island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside of this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Laportes to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Medion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. I don't know, safe passage? If you're in a raid heavy FC, usually people run the increased durability and food extension buff. XP and reduced fees are the go-to for all-rounder guilds. Okay. 4,500 FC credits for rank 8s, but it's easy to make millions of credits. So it's basically chump change, then. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. FC actions cost free company credits, which are passively generated whenever FC members participate in duties, craft, gather, or hand in gear. Okay. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Medion's, but the dragons that hold us here. So we have to kill all the dragons. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. So we kill all the dragons. Sound theory, though disheartening though it may be. If that's the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Maybe we kill all the dragons. Eventually you can create a workshop to make submarines and airships which end up making money over time. So we should just play the game. Okay. Medion meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, to reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in a manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Medion herself, against whom Thancred did put himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough mayhap to dictate the course of others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me naught against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. So if we kill all the dragons, they won't be depressed anymore. I know, I'm a little too smart. Then I shall guide thee, I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. This one? No. I wonder if somebody's like, deciphered the language of dragons in this game. Dude, why do I keep getting hiccups? Ugh. I'll end.
He remaineth as he was when I first
Maybe I gotta get spooked. I don't know.
Entombed in melancholy.
I see.
Usually what I do to get rid of them, and it works, is I breathe in really hard, or I breathe in as much air as I can, and then I plug my nose, and I swallow 3 times, and that fixes it.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Aye, our bride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. Me when I don't want to pay a voice actor. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Steel as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Not gonna lie, I was partially expecting Estinian to just go over and stab this guy. Our kin on another star. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much.
That's how I would sound if I was a dragon.
Kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. I don't know why he's turning French. Ever will retributions will pass. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this weed. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive.
Oh, my soul ache. I be a sad dragon.
Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict.
True.
No. You must be willing to confront it. to stare into the face
The
of your
music
foe
chills.
and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
So we do fight him. Ah!
Estinian!
Stay back!
We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished. Crimson stained. Our misery. Our shame. Too much to bear. Release us from war. From life. I like how he turned into a little bird.
This is the emotion that bars our way.
Beat the shit out of him until he's not depressed anymore. What doth he mean? What doth he mean?
No! Not Estinian 2!
Oh, thank God we have a Estinian 1 at home. That was such a fucking stupid joke.
There's a wind.
It's okay, they got Estinian 2. Dude, Estinian 1's at home, he's fine.
He's opened the way for us.
He's not actually
Sacrificed himself
dead.
to remake this place,
The,
like Thancred did.
the thing is, right, they wouldn't kill him that easily.
Oh, Alphino.
You know, they wouldn't kill him that easily. Me in 5 hours crying my eyes out because they did kill him that easily.
Come. Let us follow the wind.
I do follow. Also, hi,
It will
Nye.
not lead us astray. He would not.
It's okay, we have Estinian 1 at home. He's all safe, he's fine. He's still gone though? No, he's just... He's, He's not gone, he's within our hearts. And in some people's... other hearts. Depending on how down bad you are. Hi, Flame. And physically gone? Well, part of him would be physically gone if you have object permanence issues. Now me, as somebody who's above the age of 5 and understands object permanence, I'm very much so above the age of 5 by a multiplicative amount. I am above the age of 18, twitch.tv. Please do not ban my account. Yeah, no. He's fine, he's chill. He's just taking a nap. Timer's looking suspiciously long. I actually have been doing pretty good. Because I've been trying to stay on task today so I can actually finish the expansion. If you guys want, I can reset it in a couple minutes as soon as we unlock the next TP area. Ostrakhan Deca Octo. This sector is a recreation of the 18th civilization encountered by Meteon and her sisters. Ruined and desolate, the world it represents was once the abode of a proud race of dragons who were driven to extinction in a titanic struggle against mechanical invaders from the Alphatron star. Oh, so this gives us actually a lot of context. So this isn't actually the original planet they were from. It's a recreation of it that was visited by Medion. Ah, okay. So it's a copy of it, if you will. His object has been removed from permanence. People named Permanence crying out right now. No! Must this always be the price paid for a safe passage? If I had known this place would claim Estinian too, No, it's what had to be done. As by the beating of mighty wings doth wind blow, where dragons may ne'er again touch the sky, he in the shade he bore shall soar free. The wind has stayed the fog that covered the island, and the air, it no longer feels quite so stifling. Look there, wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Okay, if we're riding the flow. Yeah. Riding a wind confluence with my best friends from the confluence. I don't know. I can't rhyme. I mean, technically, confluence could be used in a different term, so in a way, it's the same word, but it's not the same word. So that was kind of fire, actually. Guys, stroke my ego. I'm fragile. He did it. He found a way forward for us. Who do you guys think is going to disappear next? I'm putting bets on either Ishtola or Grahatia. Me when I put bets on half the fucking remaining squad. Oh man, I wonder who it'll be. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right. We must press on, for their sake. The Heavensward theme playing? Wait, does that mean the next area we see will be Stormblood, and we'll hear the Stormblood scene, and then after that, it'll be Shadowbringers, and that's when Urianger will sacrifice himself? We have to keep going, even if Estinian isn't here to see it. I'm sure Alphino wouldn't want to disappoint him. Lee's and Ghosetsu suddenly popping up. Yeah, they're just here. Ghosetsu's in his fucking boat, rowing. He rows out, he's like way over there in the corner just rowing his boat. He gets out. Oh ho ho ho! Kral's the only one I care about anyways. You just like Chimbley for real. Though it pains me to say it, we can ill afford to stop and grieve our comrades' passings. No, there will be time enough after. To feign bravery with bold words is such a simple matter, but without the strength of will to match, we are powerless against Dynamis. Not less than unshakable conviction will suffice, which makes me question if I am up to the task. No choice have we but to march onward, lest we squander their noble sacrifices. Alphino has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. As his Chola and Alice said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then, tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. Chimkin. There's a Chimkin. Hi, Chimkin. Weird, yeah, weird. People keep popping up in Doom Reform. That's so weird. That's so strange. They keep popping up. That's so weird. What a coincidence. What the fuck is this thing? I have to, hold on. I'm getting sidetracked. I need to look at this. Kind of freaky looking, to be honest. TBH. We keep popping in you. Not like that. Wait, I didn't even say that. Wait, what did I even say? What was my wording? My wording was normal. You know what they really could have done to freak the fuck out of people? Put a giant face on the moon, like Majora's Mask. Sand, sand everywhere. If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might have as well overlooked this monolith. Another seemingly barren world, for a mercy. The air is nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry, and the sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. I'm so cooked, I saw the slope you were on, and I was instantly thinking, why aren't you crouch sliding? Chimbley. Chimbley, no. Chimbley, no. Oh, no. You're not wrong though. They need to add wall running and crouch sliding to Final Fantasy. It's almost like you're streaming this game that has a community of goofy goobers that do silly friendly stream sniping sometimes. What? This is a single player game that I'm playing right now. It's Final Fantasy. Everyone knows Final Fantasy only has single player games. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteion claimed the dragons would suffer to slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. What do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. So basically this segment is us looking around, finding out why these places got destroyed. Someone's gonna sacrifice themselves for us to get through each section, and then eventually we fight Meteion, and then we rap battle her, and then we win, and then Thancred and Thancred and Estinian come back, and then they all start hanging out, and we have an awesome barbecue at a local Korean barbecue place where they all buy me drinks and food and I don't have to pay. Hail, travelers! This is the most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. What the hell? When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Aya, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kafkuj. Friend went to sleep from Pal World. No more 15-hour sessions since he probably has to go back to his regular work schedule. Tell him to quit his job, obviously. Also, I am a big fan of Hot Pot. I'm actually having Hot Pot in, I think, next week, maybe? Next week or 2 weeks from now? Yes, Kafkuj of the Aya. I like these guys already. They're my favorite. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought. But never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of aether, or dynamis, as this place is suffused with the vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I wonder if it's like kind of something like an Enteleki, right? Where it can like read dynamis and then talk to people through it. I shouldn't have talked about food because now I'm hungry again. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. Whoever gets sacrificed next, pray they don't have the wallet for this hot pot venture. True, Totaro is safe back at home. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference or sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms. Why? To bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. Okay, but like, wasn't the price of that katana like 1 quintillion gil? And let's not even get started on Estinian. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. I mean, at least Estinian paid for his own hair tie. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. It was Alphino who bought the sword? Yeah. I know. That's what I said, didn't I? Alphino bought the sword. Estinian bought the hair tie. You said Estinian? I swear I said Alphino. No. Dudan said an Estinian's thing as in Estinian's hair tie. Chimbley, you're playing too much Pal World lately. That's, you know, I'm blaming you for that. Best brother is Alphino. Really? I would say he's the worst brother. Sorry. Oh, such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. I didn't really know what to give these guys as a voice. I feel like the little nerd voice kind of works. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the hour of the air, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the air wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would wish to follow me... This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. If your best brother and best sister rankings included characters who weren't brothers and sisters, who would be your number one? So basically what I'm asking you is, who's your favorite character? The most roundabout way of asking it. It's an interesting looking enemy. Let me unlock this first really quick. I mean, you got Blue Alice and Red Alphino, and their dad, White Alphinae. Wait, actually true. And then you have Alphinae. Actually, also he's blonde Alphinae. Wait, this is water? Am I gonna get sucked into the hole? That place over there looks insane. Holy shit. Alphino and Rien, then. Thancred's too grumpy, Estinian's too oonga boonga, Graha is too self-sacrificial, and Urianger is too thespian turncoat. True. Not wrong. What about Tataru and Kryl? And Hori Boulder? And what about Gaia? And Alpha and Omega? And Sid? And Nero? And, your Warrior of Light? And, Ardbert? And, I don't know. Khan E. Senna? What about Mumbrita? What about Papalimo? What about Lise? What about Lena? What about Magnai? What about Saru? What about... They said there'd be others, but I don't know what I was expecting. The Isle of Dragons was shrouded in the silence of the dead, yet the stillness here doth suggest the Ea are by and large merely sleeping. More violet-colored crystals. I cannot place my finger on it, but there is something unsettling about them. I should not be surprised their concept of a village is so different from ours, and yet... Tataru's gonna complain about my overspending on frivolous things when I buy a fucking bagel. She might say, yeah, she might say that about a bagel. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violent crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. Ray IRL voice, by the way. I'll talk like that for the rest of the stream if you want me to. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? By all means, be my guest. Sure, buddy. An astute question, and understandable, given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion, which is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts toward one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. So how are we gonna take care of these guys then? You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. You wish to speak? Very well. Wait a moment, if you would. Meow? I do love this world. What do you mean, this like level, or do you mean this specific one with these people?
Why we seek our end, you ask? Why, if you wish to know, I will tell you.
I can't do that one, that's too high.
Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged?
Thank God thank God it's just like two sentences. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Sick. One of the things I love about media fictions is seeing worlds that are dying or long gone extinct, but their monuments and ways of life are still present. So I guess you probably loved Outer Wilds then. Right? Never played it, Lamau? Chimbley, that's literally the exact thing you just said is the entirety of the game. I'm not even kidding, the entire point of Outer Wilds is the exact paragraph you just put down. Or the really long sentence or whatever. I mean, depends on how much you want to yap on about it, but... I don't have time for Outer Wilds right now. Yeah, because you're playing Pal World. I got Raid, I got Gacha, you got Pal World. Yeah, okay, but when you get time, you should play it. You should play it, it's a good game. I enjoyed it. DLC was pretty interesting as well. I got a beach to go in a couple days or a few days. Yeah, well, you can play Outer Wilds on your Switch. Outer Wilds is peaked, it's my favorite game. Actually, I played it on stream. If you go back to my VODs, you'll find it. Pretty sure, if you... on my YouTube channel, that's where I have all my VODs. And because I'm an awesome person, I put them all in playlists so you can find them easily. Haven't done the DLC yet? I did. The DLC, honestly, I would say is just as good as the base game, which is usually kind of hard to do.
Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness.
They are not but concentrated aether now. Were we not, there are no others who have need for these lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Aya have awakened. Your VODs are like half destroyed. Your dad got home during half of it. True. But it still exists, though, if you want to watch it. It may not be entirely there, but... I don't remember when it was that my dad was... Not my dad coming home, but when my internet was fucked up. Internet still isn't as good as it was before, but hopefully it hasn't been crazy bad lately. Like, because, I mean, it's not been cutting out, so hopefully the delay isn't too bad. My dad, it's because you guys always talk about, like, because one time, I said one time on stream, oh, I wonder if my internet's getting worse because my dad's coming home because of, like, the bandwidth. It wasn't the case, I was wrong. But ever since then, that's all you guys say whenever my internet's bad. It's, oh, Ray, your dad's home. Ray, your dad's home. It's not the case. That's not even what it is. Ah, there they are. May I introduce Lalak, Dudik, and Nenage. It has been too long, Kafkunj. I dare say Saturn 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Hi, Phage. Travelers. Oh wait, that's a different one. Travelers. Ah, of course, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirements of a scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Can you use that when you die in a MOBA or something? Guys, Ray lagged out because their dad is home. You're gonna get perma'd. I'm gonna permaban you for 1 millisecond. Also, damn, the Blue Archive character designs got meh. Why are you looking at them right now? Because of your gacha? I have a friend who only goes onto Blue Archive when they, like, give out a ton of pulls. Because he's, like, I don't know, addicted or something to gambling. Something like that. I don't know if he's not actually, but I just, you know. I meant the little halos on these guys. Oh my god, okay, man. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such a similarity in voice is unavoidable. Oh wait, so they all sound similar. By the way, Korfkornj, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah, yes, how so long has it been? It had completely escaped my mind and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I, pity. But I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nenage. If archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Dolor? Surely you could recall that much. If you time me out, all my chat logs get muted. Those guys are so rate-coded, their singular brain cell floats about like they're if they're thinking, alright, buddy. Ah, of course, food. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether by contributing to their replenishment. We communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We newly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, I don't see a reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. Fresh abandoned. How is this supposed to be an R? This facility is where we will punish our aether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would like to take our place with your comrades, your space will soon be awash with the purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. Throughout the universe, but few races have completely shed their flesh as we have. As a result, we seldom receive visitors from other systems. Extreme differences can inhibit meaningful interaction, you see, and none more so than those which affect communication. Most entities, for example, cannot even comprehend our words. You are rare indeed in your ability to do so. You avail yourselves of Dynamis, yes? It is an impressive application, even if it is ultimately pointless like all the rest. To think I had forgotten what had become of the archives. How much has my essence deteriorated since I was last awake? Not that I am averse to having my mind fade away in this manner. It isn't so unlike the natural degradation of one's flesh. How delightful. How much aether would be adequate for your kind, I wonder? As I recall, there is a fine line between optimal satiation and violent sickness. Surely nothing bad will happen. We were told to stand wherever we like. This strikes me as less of a meal in a whole ritual. Judging by the construction of this facility, it would seem the air directly draw upon the aether. Aether, they said, but I can't help but feel a bit nervous. If they are thus able to replenish their aether, the loss of vital sustenance isn't like to be cause of their demise. If it is as I suspect, then this is so-called feast. Actually, let us just see for ourselves. Fear not, we are not like to come to harm. Alright, I'll trust. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Is it because it's just a recreation? Just as I had suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Aya's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Almarot. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead whom we deal. So, did you all have your fill of aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder. Wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the AI yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we could eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we have more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. I'm starting to lose the willpower to consistently do their voices. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As for those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia. Elegia, I don't know. 'Tis true that a lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace. But as Hydaelyn told us, all those peoples who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure, and the Aya are among them, as their presence here attests. The tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one. Hi, Sky. How are you? How are you? You need an emergency hug? No, I'm okay. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I haven't cried in like 4 hours. It's been like 4 hours. See where you're at? Yeah? You may be intimately familiar with the problem, know it like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. In the course of my struggles, I've often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder, have the Aya never felt the same frustration? To define the laws of creation would have been no small feat, even for the Aya. Nay, having eternal life and hence no sense of haste would only have it made it harder. Such tremendous drive from knowledge they must once have had. I struggled to reconcile it with the less listless beings before us. Whatever no answers they found, it did not bring them happiness. How have you been doing, Sky? How's your day? How's your day been? Or I guess, yeah, it's like middle of the day for you. It's 2 p.m., right? 2 p.m.? I'm cooked? Why are you cooked? 7 p.m.? Oh, I'm probably thinking of like West Australia. Wait. I don't know. You are correct for Perth time. What can I say? I just, I'm thinking of my Perth homies. But yeah, why are you cooked? Like her master, Ishtola seeketh the truth of creation. How will the truth of the Ea, who uncovered all only to desire the end, fall upon her ears? A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led to such an enlightened people to this indolent end. I had a whole day of work and now I have dailies to do before I can play Power World. It's so funny when when people I know talk about like gachas like it's like the old ball and chain, like, oh, I have to do dailies before I can do anything else. It's my chores. Oh, that reminds me, I do have to open Wuwa. I do want to start playing Wuwa again on stream because I'm at the part where people are like, oh, you should stream this part, and so I literally am like, okay, maybe I should. But at the same time, there's other stuff I want to play, and I don't want to lose my returner bonus, so I'm probably gonna do the returner stuff and then just not progress main story. Because if I power world, I won't go back to dailies. Fair. But yeah, I'm at, I think 1.3 is what it's called. I just know it's the one where people are like, oh, like this is the best, like this is the one thing people always want to see other people play in Wuwa. Ere we join the Ea, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Ray Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. Sure, man. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interest at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elagea. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Where knowledge leads. The wellspring of regret. Interesting, they've got like particle effects that are falling off the map. Do you have a pet? Do you have a pet, Dorito? No, Dorito is a dog. Oh, it's like your VTuber design persona. But if you're not a VTuber, it's like your persona, right? You have a persona? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. A spring, and a sizable one at that. I hadn't noticed it amidst the dunes. And there's nothing wrong if you did have a persona. What a fucked up day. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'll stop. Aye, this place shall serve. Okay, that sounded a little bit too slay. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, these denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Are they created entirely like from the bare ground up with like all the different types of aether? I mean, Meteon made contact with them while they were still lived, obviously. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and, upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an Endeleki. In the case of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence. So she was the one destroying... I mean, I knew she was the one wanting to destroy our civilizations, I just wasn't sure if she was the one who destroyed everybody else's, too. She would be powerless to that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea onto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for the oblivion? Meteon herself? Sorry, someone messaged me. Alright. Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answers I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go to join our comrades. Let us be off to Elegea. So I guess Arianger will be the next one to sacrifice himself. Allegedly. It's really trippy having these like weird floating things around. Level cheater. It's kind of crazy in my mind to think that like I'm almost at max level now. Like, and so now instead of being able to get carried if I want to do certain things, like everyone else is at the same power level as me for the most part, you know, level wise and stuff. It feels a little bit weird. Feels a little bit uncomfortable almost. I understand you've taken care of business. If you're ready to begin, then so are we. While we waited, we mentioned our star's situation to the Aya. They nodded sagely or something to that effect. Come, let us hear the Aya's tale and learn what caused such enlightened beings to crave nihility. Don't mind me. Alright, alright. Oh, are you ready? Are you here already? Your comment said you would be late. It would seem your star, too, has been plunged into a panic-induced cataclysm. We hope that our tale will not serve to exacerbate it. We have prepared for our recounting. To facilitate comprehension, the information will be simplified to match your primitive minds. Your companion in front, the one called Ishtowa. It seems she is keenest to learn the truth. I pity her. Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? Please, please have the little guys have actual voices if we're doing a cutscene like this.
Please, continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Unless they're gonna go...
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
Honestly, I think our world started ending as soon as the $5 footlong was no longer $5.
With regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your
Are they just
tale
gonna
as you
mention
see
that
fit.
Midian was the one that ended their society?
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting
Average
winter.
14-year-old reading a book on space. Not even gonna lie, like, this is what...
So infamously so, in fact, that it became
As a kid, when I was learning more about space and stuff. Yeah, this is the actual heat death of the universe. Yeah, this is when I learned of it, and I remember as a kid I was like, I'm gonna stop thinking about this for the rest of my life because I don't want to think about it because it will make me freak the fuck out. It'll make me feel really like existentially like gone.
Our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
I was gonna say though, this is kind of an interesting way to implement like real-world genuine knowledge.
Of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless
Although,
gesture.
I guess people on Aetherius were probably relatively close to finding this out as well, because there was a mention in the Nomenon, I'm pretty sure, that mentioned that the universe is infinitely expanding.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge.
El Bozo, imagine getting discouraged because the entire universe will stop existing. Just make a new universe, bro.
Primitive and pure.
Just make a new universe. Duh.
It is the only way.
Hey, no more planets being made? Make your own planet. Come on. Silly goose. Everything's too cold? Just make your own heat source. Light a big fire.
So that's your story.
Watch her be like, yeah, we already knew that, bro. We already knew that, man.
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Yes. Yes.
As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
You stole a gnome!
Wait, no, it's not Uriage, it's her? I guess it's okay.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always
It's so sad
have.
saying goodbye to all these scions, yeah. That's why I just don't.
I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
And then in 2.5 hours I'm gonna start crying because I'll realize they actually are gone. Wait, are gone?
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
They turned into a noble gas. They did. See, why are they all turning into birds? That fucking bird that I hate.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
See, she's giving us the
Atom's
info.
magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
True, actually, I didn't think of that. That is true. I do have the power to do that.
Mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
So we're gonna beat Medion, and then we'll have a splurge of power. Wait, is that the... Wait, I don't know if that's the right terminology to use. We'll have a surge of power. Ignore what I said.
shall join
A surge of power.
A subterfuge is not required. Thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Wait, so he didn't have to join. He's just joining for fun.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine.
I'm
Full oft have I wavered
I
in my
almost
decisions,
said the other one with
afterwards
O's
been
instead of
stricken with
U,
regret.
and that would have been worse.
In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
I have my cat on my lap. He's on his back.
Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist,
Wow.
and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Scions of the Seventh Dawn. More like Scions of the Seventh Gone.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
We can really tell you love Marvel films. I've only
Is
seen
that
like 2 or 3.
Another star.
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew.
This is just, listen, me cracking
True
stupid jokes
salvation lies not in
is
dying.
my way of avoiding
lies in
the
not being
emotional retribution that will hit me
This
in a
is
few
the
hours.
gift I would give to you. to all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
We're still on level 89 quests? Damn. Oh. Level 90. We're at level 90 quests, guys. Wow. Should be done soonish, right? Like 2 to 3 hours? Question mark? I don't know if that counts as spoilers. Yeah, the twins are just depressed. I like how Endwalker has just been, let's traumatize the twins even more. Are you all ready to continue on? Let us make way for that light, for where that light shone. Ashtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Alright, let's go. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing, boing. What the hell is that one? We're almost level 96. Which is pretty awesome. Luminion. Wow. I get like a little blip of XP. So then we have one last area. Judging by the direction, this should be the place. Some manner of Aya device. If our friends awakened it, then it should be safe to use. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. This is almost like a Legan technology. Okay. Oop, those are gone. Oh. Ellie, get off the desk, please. You're happy. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attack attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. That almost looks like a giant Ferris wheel. I expect the twins will seek out the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most likely attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Hi, Cairo Cat. I love seeing you guys just pop up in random places. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to talk to you or whatever. Or whatever. I can't use my earthly star because it'll attract more people. You need a wave at your disposal at the end? Yeah, of course. Depends on it, what the final fight will look like, if there is a final fight, which there probably will be. I'm excited though. Part of me is sad that soon enough I'll lose my, I will lose my, what do you call it? My sprout, and then I will no longer get the privilege of being a dummy. Or I'll just wait really, really long until the new expansion comes out, and then I'll finish it. I probably won't. I'll probably finish it anyway. I'm too interested in this story. Look, Ray, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. It's okay, Ray, I lost my sprout and haven't noticed a difference. It would have been nice if I didn't have 300 hours in the character, but, what's unavailable this time? Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Bzz. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Beep. Boop. The planet? What? Could you please rephrase that? Or repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Wait, this is a civilization that was fighting the dragons originally. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. And my playtime is 30 days, 3 hours, and 32 minutes. Almost exactly 30 days, 3 hours, 30 minutes. Would be kind of funny. Almost 33 minutes. Wait, hold on. Still 32 minutes. Give it another minute. I'm impatient. Measuring combat capability, result negligible, subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler, we are Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. There we go, 30 days, 3 hours, 33 minutes. Which I know for a fact is over 600 hours, on this character alone. I have more hours on Steam because I've played other characters, but I quit the game before on that. But it kind of sucks because I spent like, I know for a fact I spent at least 150 to 300 hours on my character before even finishing ARR, just doing like crafting stuff and doing random bullshit. So if I hadn't done that, then I probably could have kept my sprout for a little bit longer, but alas. Maybe not though, because the MSQ is really long if you go through it. Like, reading everything. People, autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels is satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Greeting, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's command and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. When I saw the new expansion for Final Fantasy XIV, I'm... something there so much. I think the autocorrect probably messed you up. You learned a few things, so did I. We share our feelings. However, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Yeah, I don't want to lose my sprout, but I guess it'll happen. Especially like, okay, maybe what I'll do is I'll try to level up some of my classes a little bit more, like, or I'll try to learn the basic fundamentals of tanking and a little bit more about DPSing, so that at least if I don't have my sprout, I don't seem completely idiotic. We've finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. And as before, we must locate an embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign. Their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Maybe Stigma 1, whoever that is? Urianger said this. During our investigation before we joined you in Elegeia. Stigma balls. Alright, Jimbly. You're gonna get nuked. Don't look outside right now. You don't want to see the blast coming your way. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the Aya longed for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to a destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of their dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M-032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Pointless exercise. What does that mean, I wonder? Considering the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. So, the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. So I'll watch our step as we make our way. What? H? R? That was what R was before. No. Not found, maybe? Something not found? I don't know. Or it could be something else. Well, because that's Delta, right? So... something like that. Wait, we can already get the aether currents for this area? Meh, it's fine. I don't need to do it today. $166 yalms to the southeast. This area is very strange. That's all the aether currents here. Pretty sure that's all the aether currents. Almost all of them, at least. No, I did get all of them. Well, except in Thavnair, I haven't gotten them yet. Let me get the lookout as well. While we're here. So that's where we started as well. Damn. Oh, I had my caps lock. Stigma 1, the prime decision-making authority for an entire machine civilization. This mechanism has been faithfully reconstructed in Ostrakhan Decahexi, originally hailed as Strategic Matrix Alpha 1. Catastrophic damage inflicted upon its systems resulted in the currently assigned designation. This thing is supposed to be it? This reminds me of the thing we saw... that we saw Omega from. Remember, we saw Omega and there was like a giant eyeball that it was from. Chicken tenders. Is it the same civilization then? Possibly. This appears to be the console. Man, I don't remember anything that happened in that questline, partially because we skipped it because we were doing it with friends. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Yep. Try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console. There is no response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it. There must.
I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way.
By desire?
First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because thunder conducts electricity, in the wise words of Ransu.
As a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Brief summary: dragons and Omega civilization went to war on another planet. Omega summer left the planet, traveled through space to make new home on Theris. Finds Omega. Was Omega trying to increase the combat data from Union? Yeah, exactly. Or I could use my custom-made Omega jammer.
Wait, you still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega.
Is this only option?
Wait. The actual device
is this
much
option only available
so
if you completed the series? That's so funny.
Nero was getting all excited. Never mind.
That's
An
funny.
old-fashioned spell will suffice.
It worked!
Neanderthal discovers electricity for the first time.
Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
That makes it seem like there's other beings that are higher than
Is it possible
Stigma.
for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal,
Maybe they were destroyed because they wanted combat, and then Medion decided to throw hands. Then she smacked the shit out of Stigma.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
I think Medion
If
threw
all the
hands.
Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
True. Good idea.
I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus on our search at the outpost. Alisa and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, and the hopes that we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Alright. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Alright, Graha. Walking around this area is kind of annoying, though. Something called Empty Portal is over here. Oh, it's up there. Over here? God damn, man, that looks insane. The Omicron is speaking with Alpha know that you can't hear the conversation, all appear otherwise normal. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. That was accidental. An Omicron walking aimlessly. Where? Aha, I see it. If it's left the base, let's follow it. Alright. So we follow it and figure out what's wrong, and then... I wonder how this will lead to us encountering that Medion. She'll probably show up at the end and be like, huh, I see you've vanquished all of my traps, and now I will fight you, because that is what is left for me to do. Oh yeah, ads are starting in like 30 seconds. So I'm gonna use a quick bathroom break. Feel free to take a bathroom break as well if you need to. Hello, I have returned. If it's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Sure. I had a singular Oreo. Gotta head to bed. Hope you enjoy the rest of the MSQ. Thank you, Cairo. Thank you. Enjoy your sleepy time. Sleep well, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, and such. Sleep well, sleep well. Is this supposed to be like a tree? What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. Did they realize, like, maybe this is fucked up? It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end, I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So the tree is what's causing them to feel weird. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it also may be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. Oh, so they're developing their own sense of self, maybe? I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Alun, don't rub against the mic. Tell me, Ray, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Maybe in a footnote. Nah, of course, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Shall we had best get on with our task? Well, we had best get on with our task. My bad. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Oh, shit. I keep knocking things. Hello, world. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. I keep wanting to say Omnicron. It's because that's like the natural way of ending the thing. I didn't attune to the base thing. Ah, I'm actually silly. I'm silly maxing right now. To get there, it just requires us to go this way. I have given them the short of it, if you would care to provide the full account. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units were of no help. They all had that same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual in the outpost. But enough about us. Tell us what you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may as well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise, sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. While I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, then I doubt it would be willing to reveal its true identity. Do Omicrons dream of electric sheep? I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert his attention. During which time, Ray, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... Watch Allie say backflip with an 8-man group AoE. She would. She definitely would. That could be our errand to Omicron. We must seek it out and begin on our operation at once. Alright. Alfino and I will stand by the guy at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. I am the storm that is approaching. Dun, dun, dun. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Alright, let's see. Wait, I should remind myself to attune myself to the thing. Dude, that mount is so goofy. Like the UFO. My cat's perched up on my desk like a cute little sentry. I want to pet her, but I know if I do, she'll come over and want more attention. And I can't do that right now because she'll bump into the mic and be annoying. Struggle. I can't jump over the 2-inch gap. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to see you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Raha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe M-017 closely for anomalous behavior after Alice has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Okay. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? I'm just excited for us to hit like a part where it's really cool and interesting, and then you just hear the guitar kick in, the I just imagine that's gonna happen. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. He just wanted to be all the other bots. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Final Fantasy, more like initial reality. So true. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts and that we may shine the way forward. Right when the game is cool and interesting, true. A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have the Omicron divulge the truth to us. If naught is amiss with other Omicrons, I dare to hope we have found that which prevents our advance. Meow, 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 meow.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1.
My cat is laying down on the mouse pad now,
It
and
is,
I'm patting her head.
was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. We have a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
I refuse to cry over this. He's not gone for real. He'll be back soon. He's just going to
If you're
get milk
human
and
for a
cigarettes.
moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self.
Hey yo, Grahatia's tower?
And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, That is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Yeah, them playing this song here is fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. This is like when he died in Shadowbringers, and I was like, I knew he was gonna come back, but I still cried. Fuck this game, bro. I know they'll come back later, but it's still sad. If anything, it's kind of it's impressive that they're able to make you feel such emotions, even though you like know that they'll be back. Bye bye forever. Bye bye. There he goes. Welcome on in, Style of One. First time I bawled crying this game. I bawled way earlier. You know, put me in the NBA the way I was bawling.
Idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
A crystalline path he has paved for us. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just a start. Dude, the fucking goofy ass follow sound effects. Thank you for the follow. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends, and for all who await us in faith. So, come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. I'll do this at least. Fuck! Leave me alone. Raise crackhead theory. Shut up. Give me my dude. I don't care if my theory's like fucking crazy. Shut up. I was just saying it sounded familiar, like similar, and not even this song. The song from before. The song, not this one, the song from before. That's not even my theory. It was the one when we were in the dragon area. Radio that somehow reached the literal ends. Shut up, Jimbly! I'm saying it sounded similar. I'm not even saying it was the same one. Yo, mods ban that guy. Mods ban Jimbly. Thank you. I won't let it break me, don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. Look, Ray, our portal has opened. It will surely deliver us, true, it must. This looks like a Dark Souls boss arena. Look up, Ray. It says that the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed, into the maw of darkness. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far, their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. This sounds like a song my dad would have listened to well on like the crazy ass like road trip he went on in like the fucking 80s. Tancred would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Raha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Stinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they? The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think they all could have birthed civilizations. Think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight. Ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, and raveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return. A wheel from which there is no escape. So now we go up this way. The stars themselves just look insane. Is that supposed to be like a black hole? And then this down here is just... This reminds me... This area in general reminds me so much of Outer Wild. What's the most useless item I can give Nye? Wow, Nye, not accepting my gift? Fucked up. Not accepting my balloon bug? Oh, thanks. Maybe the blue would be better, if there's a blue one. What do you guys think? Honestly, these are pretty cool. Can you make it so that they go on your, like, forehead? Or does that not work? I feel like it'd be cool if you could have them on your forehead. Why would you need corrective lenses in a fantasy world? Just use magic to make your eyes better? I mean, I don't use glasses. I don't need glasses in real life either. But thank you, Nye. I appreciate the rectangular glasses. Yeah, I wish you could put them on your forehead, like if you had them above or something. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing the perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the very fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive, and go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No. I won't give up these experiences. Good or bad, they are mine. They are me. Yeah, they're hella traumatized. I'm giving everyone a balloon bug. Oh, faster. That was faster this time. That was faster. The ultra rare balloon bug. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over once we know it. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm more worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Guess what? Guess what? Another balloon. Another balloon bug. A dodo feather? Oh, okay. I see. I'll make this message book stand. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what time it is, Flame. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the caramel popcorn. I don't say it weird, I say it like a normal human being. I don't know, this person's not my friend list, but they're getting a balloon bug anyway. You're also getting a balloon bug. I'm kind of like Oprah in a way. It's a great quote. Oh, these are nice, actually. Can you wear this as a female character? You can. That's doof. Wait, that's doof? Okay, wait. Fuck. One more. Send a friend request. There you go. Balloon bug for those that come after, yeah. How else are you supposed to get down? When you drop down, you gotta use the balloon bug to break your fall. Wait, who's Sayana then? Or wait. Did I say the name right? From memory? That's me. Okay! I was wondering who that was. Okay, that's Dorito. Okay. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No. Let us have pride in what we have achieved. And what we achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for. As they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. That's sweet. My kitty cat's all grown up. This is so insane here. This is just nuts. This place looks weird. What are you eating? Hey, don't eat plastic. You're so stupid. Dude, my cats have subhuman IQ. It's crazy. I love saying that. It's so stupid. All the pictures of from NASA are fake. That is true. They're all fake. They're just pictures of the Nevada desert. This is almost... normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. This almost reminds me of like Horizon Zero Dawn. Like the ruined structures. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Medion. Subhuman got auto-modded. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Sorry, my cat wanted to voice. If what Medion says is true, what are we supposed to do? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. It's not very nice. If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? One way or another, we must find the way forward. Let us make a thorough search of the city. You're not alone. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. My cat's standing like a gargoyle on the right side of my computer, and he is waiting for me to look at him, so it validates his idea that I'm going to pet him, which I'm not going to pet him right now, because if I did, it would ruin it. And he would try to get more attention from me, so I have to wait, and I just have to see him in my peripheral view, and I have to just pretend like he's not there. I can't look over to the right side of my screen, or else he will think I'm looking at him. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Honestly, this place looks nice. Dude, the little pitter-patter of the penguin is so cute. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. The egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. The necropolis. Dun dun dun. The object resembles a tree, and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in a place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. This honestly reminds me of, like, modern art kind of things they put in at, like, sometimes art museums and other things. Is this like a rusty door or something? Yeah, a rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over this suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. It'd be kind of crazy if one of these days we end up going to a planet and it's like the dead remnants of like Earth. That'd be really fucky. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say anything. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Ray, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I really hope the twins don't have to sacrifice themselves for us to make it there. That would be bad. I see, I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what had happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. But with the way things are going, that's what it kind of seems like will happen. I'm just waiting for the down, 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 down. Because that's when I know things will start turning around and things will become happy again, surely. But if it never gets happy, then I'm gonna uninstall the game. Smile.
Did you find anything?
I'm kidding.
No, this place is completely
Streamer
deserted.
uninstalls game after not getting the ending they want.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Meteion? Or one of them?
And I believe that together, Alisaie and I can overcome their will.
They'll come back later. It's a short break just to get some milk and cigarettes, and then they'll come back. Listen, I promised that your parents I'd keep you safe. They're gonna beat the fuck out of me. Ray Stark's. I'm not crying yet. I'm not crying yet.
I know.
Keyword yet. Felly, not now, bro.
But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone.
Yet.
And for myself.
My voice isn't quivering, it's just cold.
I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
Okay, pause really quick because it says ads are starting in 4 minutes. I'm worried the cutscene will last longer than that, and so I'm wondering, do you guys want me to play the ad break right now? Or should we wait and I can snooze it for about 15 minutes out? But if the cutscene lasts longer than 15... Okay, now? Okay, I'll play it now. Got it. Alright, see you guys in 3 minutes. You won't miss anything. You need a breather since you're crying? I'm gonna fillet you. I'm gonna go get another Oreo. Better bring the whole box and tissues. Okay, I have a tissue box already on my desk because I have really bad allergies, especially in the summer. So I already have tissues. How do you think I was fine earlier? Ow, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to press that button. That was my bad. Welcome back, welcome back. I don't know why I said ow, because it literally nothing happened even. Force of habit. Hi, welcome on in. Yusinoha? What a perfect time to be browsing through the Final Fantasy XIV category. Yes! I'm literally on, I think, some of the last missions for Endwalker. Your first impression will be me, like, bawling my eyes out. I'll be like muting myself and then unmute trying to talk again, and I'll start crying again. Okay, ad break is done. No ads for the next hour. Ray talking to ghosts again. You guys are all ghosts. As soon as I take my meds, you guys are gone. I've been talking to myself the whole time. Not myself, but for you, the last to remain. He said he's worried for, like, us.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
They're just gonna go get milk and cigarettes, and then they'll be back. And then that's it.
I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alice is like too nice, you know? Plus she's like low-key... She low-key has a crush on the Warrior of Light.
I have an idea.
Kinda high-key actually at some point.
Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
I can already feel myself about to start crying. I hate this.
There you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it?
I can't.
You are here.
I can't pre-fire my cry. It wouldn't make sense.
You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging
She looks like she ate a packet of
then
squid ink.
fear is but a
A little
trickling
bit.
stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow.
Or like when you're a kid and you bite a pen and
You
then
spoke with the Aya,
the ink
yes?
gets in your mouth and you're like, oh
Heard
fuck.
their tale of what awaits the universe.
Never happened to me, but you know.
It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take
I
time
know,
for that to happen.
Sky, I saw pictures of that
So
before.
in
It's
mercy,
really
I sent
freaky.
you my gift. To spare you needless suffering.
I mean, it's like a cultural difference, but like, obviously don't do it anymore, but like, the pictures of it is like terrifying.
Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
My people are weird. Lots of people are weird.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's
Welcome on in,
footsteps,
Nettie.
and turn sorrow into strength.
Good morning. It's very morning for me.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Wait, this music is kind of fire. I'm not even sad. This is too hype.
Don't
Danny,
worry
for me,
about
this is
us.
so good. Yeah, we are. I'm holding in.
You must
holding
take
on.
the next step, and all the rest after that.
I'm gonna say this now so that you can say later, oh, Ray, you said you weren't gonna cry, and it'll be more funny that way. I'm not gonna cry. Why would I cry at the ending? That's so stupid. Only some loser with no emotional control would cry. And now clip this, and then in an hour when I cry, post that in chat and be like, wow, Ray. What a loser. Say, wow, Ray, you're a loser with no emotional control.
Please, please,
This might be my record-breaking.
please let them all be safe.
2 cries in one stream? That's crazy. I already cried earlier, when Heidelin, first bloated. I actually started sobbing. That was bad. I'm a loser with no emotional control.
Cryle? Are you all right?
Yeah, it is sick and twisted.
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Yeah. A headache.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Wait, but if something even happened where we were, then they wouldn't even see it.
Apologies
If
for
there's
the
like an
interruption.
explosion, they wouldn't see it for like
a man arrived
thousands
on
of
the
years
last
later.
ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? Dude, I hate getting edged. Judging from the armor and the footsteps, analyzing beep beep beep. It's Xenos. It's Xenos. I can tell those feet from anywhere. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh my god, it's the dregs from Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. In a city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that greatly. The music, hold on, guys. Okay. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. I will RP walk for this one. I forgot how fucking slow RP walking is. It's like I'm walking in sand.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Okay, bro. Oh no. I might break earlier than I thought. I'm getting the tissues ready. No, you do. You already RP walk, but you can RP walk. You can RP walk your RP walk, which makes you walk even slower. I was like, why does it look so slow?
We have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Dude, this song.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Walking alone onto the journey's end,
Such
the burden
victories are
weighing
rarely
heavy.
won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed
welcome on
to be
in.
able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for tomorrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for
I don't know if I
joy
can
or
save my tears for tomorrow. I don't know if I can do that.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
art thou, mortal?
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace.
It's such a cool backdrop.
Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Nuh-uh.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much.
Erinville.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours.
Giving rock candy. True. One thing that pisses me off
when our time comes to return to
is that the Astro
we shall remember
jobstone is the ugliest jobstone in the entire game.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
It's disgusting. But yeah, it does give rock candy. Now I want rock candy. Why are you doing this to me? I guess I could go to like an old candy store or something. I won't forsake our cause. I actually wasn't expecting us to summon them. What the fuck?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
I already know Ewan spoiled herself on both of these too because she was
I, for one,
seeing
would
too
have
much
been
yaoi
perfectly
on her
content to
feed.
watch Enraptured from the Storms.
100% this is what Ewan spoiled for herself. She saw these two men having crazy boy sex, and then
But
she
I won't
spoiled
say
it for
no to a
herself.
bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Okay, maybe I could have worded that
not?
better.
We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
Every day the thought of Emmett dying and having his memories return and finding out all the things he forgot and then it turned out to be true kills me.
We do have a score to settle.
Yeah, wait, true. Because he was like,
So
why the
here
fuck would I
am,
do that?
Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together.
And then he's like, he
Frayed
realizes and he's
threads
like,
of our history.
I did all that.
But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
Yeah.
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
He is hella tsundere.
You will not end our journey.
Yeah, point
That
at her.
is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Me, back at home, eating hot pot with my friends, and they pay for it.
Ours is the wisdom to weave.
And then
the
afterwards we
fabric
get
of
ice cream.
reality.
And they pay for it too.
Ours is the power to create.
Yeah, I love Hythlodeus actually. Hythlodeus is like climbed easily to one of my top favorite characters. So many Elpis flowers.
Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
They're bad.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Alright, buddy.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us
I
not
can't
squander it,
say that
and see
I...
we all
Yeah, I was
return to
expecting
its
them all to
ends.
come back anyway, because I was like, there's no way they'd kill off the entire cast. It's just
As
not
soon as we've averted
feasible.
the final days.
Plus, I think because I've already
to see
cried
you
today
again.
earlier,
Our heroic sacrifice paid
my
off.
my threshold is higher. Now wait 5 minutes, I cry again.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
I will probably cry when Medion's gone. It's probably had a very different feeling when you're pre-Dawn Trail. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll give you the hydrate. I've been drinking so much. The walk got me when I did it. I was really close to crying on the walk. I'm gonna be for real. I think I was really close. Come with us, Medion. My cat keeps jumping on the desk. Stop, please. My stomach rumbling after I have eaten Eos for the 1 quintillionth time, and I can no longer hold the little fruit gushers in my stomach any longer.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
I did some side content that had twins in it before I finished Endwalker, and I nearly lost it when the twins sacrificed themselves in the short walk. Yeah. I love Medion as well. I think I'm gonna take it really hard.
The way is open. They can proceed.
Do they get to stay here now? They're probably gone.
So it seems.
Unless they're not. Unless... I relate to Medion.
You're leaving?
They're leaving.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
Yeah, he would say that, wouldn't he?
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought.
So they could stay if they want to, but they're purposely ending their own lives again because they're like, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm done.
But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
Can Hythlodeus stay at least? He's pretty cool. Grahatia
Spare
leaving
me
also
your
almost
pity.
got me to cry.
I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
Yeah, I actually said that when I first saw Medion, I was like, oh, I'm surprised they didn't do this for race, but I mean, them having to do all the legs, and then everything would just be too much. And then also, like, lore-wise, it would be kind of, I don't know. I'll have to wait and see what happens after this to fully come to a conclusion on that.
For all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
I don't think so.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Him mentioning every future expansion to come.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Wait, like the gods?
All of which is to say, expand your horizons. Go forth.
Like Oshon the Wanderer?
Discovery.
Wait, the true identity? Wait, what does he mean?
The civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Emmett spoilers? Bro, fuck this guy.
As the
Hey,
bearer
ban
of
him.
Azem's
Chimbley,
crystal,
ban this guy. Get him
you
out of
may
here.
Consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then
You guys
perhaps another.
don't see my psychotic notes that I've been taking.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
I'm actually
For you,
cooked.
maybe.
I'm actually cooked.
I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
I think someone did mention the trial series, I think, for Endwalker, like, talks more about the gods, as it was, like, brought up in conversation at one point. Raid Notes app available today. This is all from Endwalker alone as well. I only started taking notes in Endwalker. Bye again, Emmett. Dude, he's the type that would have said, like, he would have, like, just gave a peace sign and said, later. And then just disappeared. Am I about to get, like, mugged? Why are you here? I feel like I'm about to get robbed. I'm getting gang stalked. Stop gang stalking me, you're scaring me. I'm kidding. Wait. Oh wait, actually. Keep almost giving the entire stack. Oh. Good. Oh, sandwich. A finger sandwich? Why would I do that to a sandwich? That's fucking weird, man. Anyway. There you go. Okay. Mind plus 10%. I feel like I shouldn't say. I feel like I should save this. It's just going over here. I'll eat the sandwich. Okay. Let's see what everyone has to say. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will have find a new beginning. Hold on. They and all their brethren who have returned to the Ethereal Sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. To go and see all those places and more, Emmett Selk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we've returned together triumphant, of course. For all of the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain, I have a rough idea what's happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life. And it was all I could do to swim against it, and suddenly I was here. A fun fact that is not a spoiler but is absolutely emotionally devastating. As long as it's not a spoiler, it's okay. As fun as an emotionally distracting fun fact can be, sure. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream, but through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. The song you're written now is written by Arnbert to the Warrior of Light. It's his message to the Warrior of Light. Wait, Gerbert wrote this song? Gerbert wrote it? Wait, what? Felt that it was the right time to offer up his life I owe. For this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. Confirmed by Yoshi P himself. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From then we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. Let me listen to this song now. Do you like to read lyrics sometimes? The song was called Close in the Distance. I probably will. I show up because my friend showed up for when I finished Endwalker, and I did it for my friend who did Endwalker. It's what we do as Final Fantasy XIV players. I think that's sweet. I'm definitely gonna do this one even in 10 years when it's just the MSQ. And then half of the game will be spoiled for already for her, so she'll see it and then she'll be like, oh, no way. And then she'll be like 5 seconds later like, oh, I saw this already, guys. Knowing her. Yeah, this is a really nice place for photos. Does it stay like this forever or does it eventually go away? Can I come back here for more photo ops? Yep, okay, good. Now you gotta search on YouTube, Endwalker finale reaction. I see a lot of streamers using this shit. No, I'm gonna watch those videos and be like, fuck, I should have played it up more. Fuck, dude, everyone's getting more views than me because I didn't react hard enough. Fuck. Hold on, let me make myself cry real quick. No, I'll probably cry soon though. I would have come by as this tradition, but I didn't catch what server you're on, and it's super late. You're so real bad. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's kind of hard to see as well if you're not like full screen. Anyway. We just want your honest reaction. Now finish the story, Ray of Light. All right. All right. All right. I'll do it for Erin when she gets here. I'll do it for Cola and Mei if they get here too. Yeah. Dude, I felt so bad for Mei. Just having to deal with so much like delay in that one trial. I felt so fucking bad. It was so rough. It was fun playing with Cola as well. It was fun just seeing someone besides me play Astro. Because I'm so used to never seeing another Astro because I'm the one always playing Astro. So it was kind of a unique experience. I had a giant group do the walk with another streamer, and by stages, we started to disappear as you ascended. Oh. Watched a streamer finishing Endwalker who stopped for 45 minutes. She almost couldn't get herself to continue. That was kind of what I was like earlier with Heidelin. When I tried to continue, I kept like breaking out into tears, so I had to stop for like 5 to 10 minutes. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. You know you're cooked when you can't read the test because you're too busy crying. Yeah. There were a couple of bows. One had a kid, and the realization he's about to lose the twins made him crash hard. They had to stop because he was unable to deal with it. Oh, yeah, that would be really fucking hard, man. Just thinking about that situation's making me, like, almost cry. Dude, that would be really hard. We will not squander the chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain call. You know, the nice thing, though, is if ever I want to go back and see my own reaction, I can just go back to my VODs. I can just go back to my VODs channel and look at it. And I have everything from, I think, I want to say everything from Heavensward, the beginning of Heavensward, all the way to current content. I did ARR before I started streaming, but I did finish ARR, the very end of ARR, and start Heavensward on stream, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if those are still up, but I know at least Heavensward is. Not that I remember. I watched someone who just so happens they did the Mother Crystal trial for the first time on Mother's Day, and they broke down hard. Oh, yeah, that would be bad. Last group was her mods and stopped and turned around and said heartfelt messages with disappearing miss. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. That's so fucked up, actually. Endwalker. Done. Alright. They probably logged out, right? Or something like that. Final Fantasy players want to see you walk the same path they did. Yeah. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready at the finale. You ready, Ray? And let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will only say this. Oh my god, unsynced dungeons to disappear to is insane. That's so much extra work. Within that dead zone, well, yeah, because you can't log out unless it's like a safe zone, right? Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as long as you all have helped me. Let's put an end to the end. The dead ends. Ray, can I join? Yeah, you can. If anyone else wants to join as well, feel free to ask. Let me talk to these guys first, though. Emetselk and Hythlodeus created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Alice's shall live on here. The hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. Do they say special things? Because I feel like the problem is, even if they say stuff during the fight, there's a good chance I won't, like, see what they're saying because I'll be too focused on the fight, like, as it's happening, you know? Let us go, Ray, and see this tale to its conclusion. Last time someone asked, Ray would end up doing 70 minutes on the dungeon. Yeah. Remember which expanded you through your inner journey? Oh, that was so cool. As Alphino says, anyone's resolve is beyond doubt. Yet ere we set forth, there's a thought to which I must give voice. While you were in Elpis, I understand that people assumed you were a familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in the recreated Amarant could regard us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature, the discrepancy I posit is a reflection of their creator's perspective. Having spent eons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. With Emetselk gone, we may never learn the truth, but I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. Thus far, we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds to those whose fall median did bear witness. Roiling with torment, the dead sun is forsooth oblivion's apotheosis. It shall be no small clue to breach this nexus of despair, and yet, as this vista doth prove, where there is hope, there is a way. So let us press forward together, as ere we have, and find our way unto victory. It seems our arms and armor are in order, as are our personal effects. Most importantly, we have each other. We need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the end, from Infilia, for Reen, for all who aspire to live. Chimley, can you delete the message thingy? Or... there you go. I don't know what that was, but... it's your password. So the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. You could change your stuff out. You know what? Wait, did you actually send your password in chat? If you want to take lying down later and not possess the black magics, using a small minion for a lower camera level makes it super easy. Ah, okay. Wait, Igris. It's the third time it's happened. Did you actually? Oh my god. I've done that 3 different times in a Discord server. It took 3 times to stop hitting enter to log in. No, Icarus, there's no way. Dude, I've doxed myself a couple times, but those were all innocent mistakes. Okay? I've never typed my password into a public group chat. A Twitch stream is crazy. Yeah, you should probably change that. You should probably change that. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting her purpose. In journeying with you, there has been nary a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I have found a new place for myself, and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt, but as you can guess, I've ever preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than words. My lance is yours. It is a good password, though. Icarus, Bluetooth real close to the sun. I am returned thanks to you, but we still have work to do if we are to make our promise a reality. Having you show me the sights in Ishgard, then regaling me with your greatest adventures, then embarking on a new adventure together. For these things and more, I will fight. What? Could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course, so long as you desire it and take the first step. There is absolutely no limit. People who played Dawn Trail being like, this is not a better one, and then they quit and they're like, fuck this game, I hate this game. And then they saw that the writer from Shadowbringers and Endwalker is back, and they're like, wait guys, we should play the game again, guys. We should play the game again. My cat's got the zoomies. Just so you know, Ray, I won't try to keep up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean to surpass you. If there's anyone who will need to keep up, it's Estinian. I'm not joking, both Alphino and I have worked hard and come far. It's time we set our sights higher. So you better watch out, or else you'll find yourself in my wake. What does it look like if you lie down? Oh, that's only standing. What is the lie down command? Play dead? That's Mog Station. I do have Play Dead though. But it's the sideways one. Yeah, I can't. You can C-pose Play Dead, I believe. I tried. I just tried and it didn't work. Unfortunate. Probably from this angle looks better. And then I can look at... Oh wait, if only I could look like... this way. Can I get my penguin to move to a specific spot? Wait, I have an idea. I don't want to use the thing because I'm too lazy. Scholar... There. It's a little bit too far. Yeah, you must be resourceful when needed. You can't with G-pose? I'm lazy, okay? I don't want to do it. I'll do it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, my bad. Fuck. You can we really just Jeepos? Okay, fine, Chimbly, I'll do it. Because you're like, or you have to do it this way. Alright, fine. Fine, Chimbly, you happy? That's fine. Can you change? How do you change your facial expression? Like this? There we go. Take one a little bit closer. I feel like the farther out one is better. Oh, maybe this is better too? There we go. We get it? I think we're good. Oh, wait, you guys all moved closer again. Wait, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is it not looking at the... Oh, there we go. Kelly, move your fuzzy butt. Okay, wait, where is it? Is there a way to get, like... There we go. There we go. Okay. Wait, ads soon? Okay, I'll wait till ads are done. See how much nicer it looks with the G-pose? Yeah, I get it. Whatever. Oh yeah, time sidetrack, gotta reset it. Alright. Wait, I didn't get the other person in it. Hold on, I have to redo it. If I can... I didn't get the person on the right. My bad. Maybe if I put myself like here? Because we have ads anyway. You can't move where it is? Move what? The light. You can't move the light? How does that work? You can? How? Is it wherever the camera is? Spawns where the camera is. Ah, okay. Okay, wait, so... Fuck. Okay, there we go, that works. It's like perfectly in the center. Okay, I'm just making sure it looks good. Okay, and then... Where's the... Here. Wait, no. Yeah, here. I think this is good enough. There. Thank you for the follow. Sorry this is taking so long, guys. I got a little into it. There we go. There. Okay, we're done. I got Okay, Jimmy gets a spot. Cause Jimmy my mod. Okay, and then if you guys wait, can you do a roll in can you do a slash roll and say? Or what is it? Slash random 100? You can, okay. Does everybody in say see that or no? We could do a roll 100 and then the people with the... How many are able to join it actually? It's 4 people max. It does show? Okay. So, random 100. Top 3 get in. It's 8? Wait, are you sure it's 8? Am I crazy? Yeah, it's 4. It's a dungeon, yeah. The 19. And people who Rolo gets banned. No. That is nope. We're not doing that. You're not gonna get banned if you roll though. It'd be like that. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. It's the dice. It's loaded. Can nap in my chair, I guess. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, Matthias. Holy shit. Doof. Okay, wait, I gotta kick out Sayana now. Sorry. No hard feelings. And then Flame. Oh, wait. Am I stupid? Oh wait, I'm actually stupid, not 3, top 2. I'm actually an idiot, bro. Sorry, wait, nah, you get kicked out too, sorry. My bad. Take from party. There. My bad, guys. I don't know what that 1 + 1 = 2. You know, average streamer brain. It's almost 3:30 a.m. Give me a break, okay? It's almost 3:30 in the morning. Okay. Your resident Astro, here to help. It's 4:30 for me.
So
Fuck.
you are finally here. In this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then.
Chimbley, I love the fit.
The darkest depths of despair.
John Endwalker. Dude, thank God I changed my outfit so I'm not constantly getting upskirted. I didn't make it in time. No! Next time for sure. The Sea of Stars, the Dead End. This is what the world will look like if the big mega corporations don't stop dumping their oil into the ocean.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
But at least now I can watch my gameplay and criticize me for missing my rotation. I need to use this to select enemies.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
I'm just waiting because Nai used to always say, "Oh, you're getting better, Ray," and then Nai stopped saying it. Like, wow, I guess I'm just not good enough for you anymore. Oh, I just barely made it. I told you every time your buffs were on time. I know you are getting better. I know. I'm just I enjoy my ego being stroked. A long-forgotten seashell? Oh, basically just lore. The Caustic Grebulov? Fuck, wait guys, Caustic Grebulov? Oh my god, no way.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Oh fuck, wait, am I- oh wait, I didn't realize there's a- my bad. I didn't realize there's a debuff. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I didn't realize there's a debuff. My bad. Do you want praise now? Well, okay, listen, it's 3:30 in the morning, okay? I get a pass. I get a pass. My bad. I didn't think there would be a insta-kill debuff.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
I'm fucking up my rotation. I do know Esena, I just kind of forgot about it because it's late. There we go. See, I know it. I know it. What is this? Oh, I got scared. I got feared. Oh, fuck. Wait, what the fuck was that? Thank you, Flame. I'm actually getting carried. The stack? Okay. I need to fucking follow my team. How about that? I was edging that debuff right there. I'm actually losing it. Oh, okay.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Okay, good to know, good to know. Dude, I should have not stalled doing G-pose for like half an hour.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives.
Oh, that's really helpful then, actually. I didn't use my rotation at the beginning, I'm cooked.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Like... Alright. The Peacekeeper. Black Ops 2 DLC weapon. Oh shit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, it's not fine. I should have healed myself, man. My reaction time is so bad right now. Let me look at the loot. Alright, thank you, thank you, thank you. Me getting... I'm actually cooked, bro. I'm actually cooked. I'm actually cooked. I'm actually cooked. It's so over. Don't worry. As soon as this is over, I don't have to worry about it. Yo, maybe someone else should have taken my spot in the raid. In the dungeon. I just see Flames sitting there. You guys got it. You don't need me. You guys got it. But you're the only one that needs it. Nah. Dude, imagine if I did this with NPCs. It would be so over. Okay, okay. I would say I will lock in, but I don't think I'm physically capable of locking in at the current moment. I'm way too fucking tired.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
He killed them all. This place is beautiful.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Yeah, no, I'm actually... My brain is lagging. My brain is lagging. I got brain lag.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
This place looks cool. Blue and gold is the peak palette for real. It is nice. I don't know, I always saw it like black and blue, but I mean maybe you're seeing gold and white. Such a stupid fucking reference.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Don't do this to me. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Why am I AoEing the fucking single guy in the middle of the room?
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
I don't get it. What are we doing? How the fuck does this work? Why everyone? Nobody seems to know what they're doing. Bro, I don't know who to follow. Oh no. They're delayed explosion.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Repeated melee uptime? Oh, that's why I couldn't tell where you were going, because you're both greedy melee players. Alright. I guess... Oh, my bad. Should I not have... I don't know. It evens out your team wipe earlier. True.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Okay, well now I know what to do.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Alright, I see. Yeah, you guys were just being greedy.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
You were supposed to remember to always not trust the DPS. Okay, I will keep this in mind from now on. Might need it to wait a little bit sooner on that. Oh, I got hit by that? That's insane. How do you tell which side Loving Embrace is on? Is it the wing? Alright. Hey, at least I got one decent save off. At the end. Yeah, that earlier fight was rough. It dropped? Wait, what dropped? The rare drop? You'll see? Okay. I'm busy watching the cutscene. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, what is it? Wait, I've wanted this for so long. I remember Nai, I saw you with it. I saw you with it. An 88 need. Oh, let's go. He's with me always. That's so cute. The thing is I wanted to use it too, because it like fits my color palette, but I don't want to steal your minion if you're using it. I want Ronsu to get the penguin minion, but he doesn't want to. I'm going to bed. Night night, Doo. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. Enjoy last minute Endwalker. I will.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
Right to this engine, it didn't drop, but when I party fighted it, we got first try and everyone else already had it and didn't tell me. Top 5 Final Fantasy. That's so sweet.
Again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall sing until life ceases to be.
I may have done something evil in Palworld. What did you do? Wait, she looks sick as fuck. Well, hold on. I'm gonna hold my opinion out.
7 hells.
She does look sick as fuck.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Wait, they didn't give a boss that's a woman massive honkers? Wait, Yoshi P, color me impressed. So only head? I'm sorry, that was kind of funny.
Calm yourself, please.
Dude, this looks sick.
We die in pain. We die
It's your new
in
pet.
suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friend.
Plus, I think the starbird sits on your shoulder, which is what I wanted. There's other blue birds that I think fit me better, but none of them sit on your shoulder for some strange reason.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend cannot know. We cannot know!
I'm about to get cooked in this, aren't I? This is a trial.
Please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Biblically accurate existential depression crisis? So true. I made Fortuna from Warframe and filled it with humans.
Wait!
Excuse me? How does that even work? Oh shit. Wait, that was kind of badass though. I'm kind of cool. I'm kind of slick with it. Am I actually gonna 1v1
Then
her?
escape. And rendered yourself powerless.
I've got my orb.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence, curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use.
Hope you aren't planning on sleeping anytime soon.
Only when we surrendered did
why?
we find release. Only when we embraced death.
I already was planning to sleep an hour ago, so I'm pretty fucked
So
anyway.
join us in despair and embrace yours.
It's fine.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
At the end of everything, I find
Xenos?
you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out.
struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
Why is he a dragon?
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And...
Wait, reclaimed?
Still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
I'm so fucking, like... Huh?
I take it this is your prey.
Dude, I knew he was... Why does he sound so much, like... cooler? Remember he fused with Shinryu?
Why does it still live?
Right.
Surely it's no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I knew Xenos was gonna fight with us, because he, at the end of the day, he just wants to fight someone strong, so if he stays next to me, he'll get to fight strong people all the time. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
The ex that never stops following you. True.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Okay, I have to use the restroom. Cause I can imagine I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. If you told me I'd be riding on the back of Shinryu Xenos to the endless universe, fighting the embodiment of despair while all the final boss musics of the game are played together in symphony. Wait, is that what this is? Meant to sleep before the dead ends, but here I still am. I really gotta sleep now. Good luck if you keep going for the night. Eat those big fat tacos. Thank you, Yusin. And have a wonderful night time. Sleepy time. Sleep well. Look down. Holy. Wait, we're fighting on his fucking back? We're giving him back shots? Xenos back shots? Wait, so if anyone else wants to join, I guess I can invite from here. If you guys are still here. It's all the fight. We're waiting. Oh yeah, let me invite you. We're only missing one person. To the end, Ray. Good luck killing Meteon's depression. I will. I have experience. Hopefully fast Q. It should be fast. Oh. Yeah, it was fast. The final day. I love her design though, actually.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
We have 4 melee DPS, bro. I don't get to use my card at all. Okay, I'll give it to Nai.
Nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
There you go, Nai. Have it. Have the range DPS buff. Okay, one of them is fast, one of them is slow. Elegia. Wait.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Oh, fuck.
All of us have known despair.
Hubris.
We have seen the end.
Elegia Unforgotten.
The same end. Again and again.
So she just replays the attack again. Okay.
A sorrow so deep.
Like stasis? Oh, I don't know what this is. I'll move over here.
Tis so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end.
I'm just gonna follow.
The same end. Again and again.
Why is my cat meowing like that? Bro. He probably wants attention. I'm not normally awake at this time.
If there is no happiness in life,
what the fuck?
There is only one place it may be found.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oblivion. Dynamis.
She's throwing planets at us? She would. Wait, Dynamis. That's the server we're on. Wait. Does her voice thing change depending on what server you're on? That's so crazy. Wait, so does that one you have to use the tank limit break on or else you die?
Your time has come. It always does.
It's a DPS check. Snooze dads, thank you, Chim. How did they get here? Oh, they're praying with the Aether. This is my music. Wait, why does it look like... Why does it look like Xenos is giving her... Okay, my bad.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw.
Yeah, this is the music I was thinking of, yeah.
This can only end in misery and desolation.
Billy, please chill, bro.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself. If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Clap, 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 clap. We did it. We did it. Okay, wait, ads are gonna play, so I'll wait till they're over, because I don't want to have to dismiss over and over. Good job, Ray, you did great. Thank you. I tried my best. Honestly, the fact that I didn't die is a miracle. It really is. Yeah, I'm gonna play ads so we don't have any ads for the next cutscene. That fight was really cool. Held my DPS for the final verse drop. Wow, Chimley, that was so cool. Also, Chimley, are you happy I gave you the damage boost the entire fight? Definitely not because you just happened to be there. It played our final boss music, yeah. I did at one point start giving the damage boost to Icarus. I think I gave both you and Icarus the damage boost at the end. But yeah. Wait. The Waking Sands beckons. Well, I still have some of the... I still have 15 Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. Where are they made for Louis' father, made for us? It's all about ARR. I love how you can get, like, custom poses for your character depending on what job you're playing. Like, if you have your weapon out. I think it's cool. This one where I look at my orb. My little orb. I gotta do something about all this. And it only took Ray a year and a half to catch up to base Endwalker. Ready for the end, Ray? In about a minute. Only took a year and a half. I mean, to be fair, that's not bad considering, like, some people never finish it. Alright, I can finally... Yeah, the thing is I want Ronsu to get the penguin because I don't want to use the penguin all that much, but I feel like I have to use it because I spent so much time getting it, and it is very, very cute. But I do also want to use the starbird, but the issue with the starbird is that Nai uses the starbird, and I don't want to use the same thing that Nai uses because I feel like we have to all have something different. Just use the thingies in your snow globe? Yeah, but I don't have them. I don't have them. I don't have these guys. I don't know how to get them. They're so cute. I want them so bad. I want them so, so bad. Go buy them? Wait, how much are they? Okay. You guys ready? It's the end. Oh wait, Chimbley, you weren't here, so I have to give you these now. Oh wait, we're bound by duty. Oh, okay. 100,000 gold? Gil? Gil or MGP? What are they called? Gil? Can someone check Universalis really quick to see where they're cheapest? Unless it's like a specific thing. What is the drop rate for the Starbird, by the way? $5%? 5%! It used to be extremely low? Oh, okay. What is that noise? Oh, is it people leaving the party?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain.
This is me, if you even care, because you're all leaving my party.
Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Every time you leave my party, she gets sadder. Fucked up, you guys.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Next part's a solo experience.
Maybe please be friends?
Does she not remember me? I mean, it was probably a different Medion.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? Create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Oh man.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Shut up, Xenos. You stink, bro. He's so stinky.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Yeah, that did get me, actually.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable.
I also finally remembered the keybind to
Stronger than any I
my
have
sad
faced.
toggle. So I don't just look like I'm just like...
bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I feel like that's the first time someone refers to us as an adventurer and not... You know... Before you pick, want to hear an interesting fan theory that's unique to this choice? Sure. Yeah, I feel like that's the first time we've had someone refer to us as an adventurer versus like the warrior of light in a long time. Like a very, very long time. I think the sun comes up in an hour. An hour till daybreak. Oh no. Everything Xenos says after he gets the fake echo can be taken as him talking to you, the player. So one choice out of those three is different, where you, the player, are responding to him, and if you pick it, your character will do something different. Is it the one that says that I can't deny? You're not gonna tell me which one it is, are you? Oh, actually you did, okay. That's the one I was gonna actually choose anyway, but...
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
That smile cannot be copied in the game. Damn. I just love how happy he seems. Dude, the effects on this one, like the particles everywhere. I picked that too because deep down I am batshit insane for adventuring in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, true. They added it as an emote much later. I see. That's why he calls you adventurer. Yeah. Realistically speaking, I would get my ass handed to me. If I was not the warrior of light, I would be fucking murdered. As a healer? Ah. The Endwalker music. Oh my fucking god, bro. This is what I was waiting for. The space comes to life with Dynamis. Your soul burns brighter and your power swells. A spark of hope burning with Dynamis shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Why does he sound like Jack Black? Does he not?
Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
He sounds more alive than I think anytime we've talked to him before, which is kind of nice because he's always sounded very like lots of vocal fry. But this is like the first time we hear him without like a shit ton of vocal fry, which from a voice perspective is very interesting. Full sexual combat, yeah.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking!
Look at him go.
Mine for the taking!
The music is so fucking good. God, the music is so fucking good.
A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes!
Test of your reflexes. I'm not useless after all, or something like that. And I don't remember what he says exactly. Hythlodaeus in the dungeon. I forgot to refresh my dot. Oh shit. Oh shit.
A test of your reflexes!
I was doing so good.
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
Oh, so this is the amount of revives you have. Music is insanely good. I was jamming to the music the whole time. Yeah. I definitely need to put a bunch of these songs on my playlist. As long as they aren't current content, I need all the songs I know of.
Mine for the taking! Ah, my soul! How it burns!
Hey, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid.
The inferno swelling within you.
He's actually cheating. Someone ban this guy. Yo, get the GM in here.
Come, let all creation be
Hi, Stardust Fun. Welcome on in. You been playing Code Vein 2? Code Vein 2 was fun. I played it as well. Oh. I know exactly where you are. Yeah.
Fire is already spent.
But welcome on in. I'm Ray Alzora, a Snowlink speedtuber. I play a variety of video games, but my favorites are Souls-like, Metroidvanias, and horror. I've been addicted to Final Fantasy XIV lately, so...
Yes! Rise
I'm in
once
pain.
more.
Star left off on Hero Valentine. Dude, he's neat though. He's a cool guy. But this started Astra 2, yeah. Me not paying attention to the game.
Mine for the taking! I have you!
But yeah, this is really insane spoilers, by the way, for Endwalker. So if you're someone who plays Final Fantasy XIV, please leave. I am so sorry if you've seen this, and hopefully you forget it. I was at my desk, I see it and miss all. Yeah, we're still going, we're still going. If you need to sleep, though, you need to sleep.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
The music is so good in this game. Had fun with the finale. Thank you, Orion. Thank you. And if you have to leave, if you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. Anyone else, if you have to leave, feel free to do so. You're under no obligation to stay here, but if you'd like to, feel free to grab a snack, sit back and relax. We're gonna finish Endwalker and then probably find someone to raid out too.
I have you!
Yeah, it's good. But yeah, I really enjoyed Code Vein 2. Did you play Code Vein 1 at all? I mean, this isn't Warframe. I don't think I'd be able to play this game without consequence. I 100% understand you. I understand you so much.
Mine for the taking!
Oh, I'm dead. Ah, fuck. Dude, he's strong. I'm a huge fan of Code Vein 1. I was excited when we finally got news of Code Vein 2. I really loved Code Vein 1, honestly. Like, Code Vein 1 is, for me, like, the base game, at least, is one of my favorites. It's so good. I think I 100%ed it as well. At least, I think I 100%ed it besides the DLC stuff.
reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! No, not yet. Not
Dude, this fight is insane.
Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
I just punched the fuck out of him. Oh my god. That's so funny. This is so good, dude. It's actual peak. Wait, what does this look like as a Lalafell? That's gotta be hilarious. It's as goofy as you think. That's awesome. I love that. Maybe out of magic, but not out of options. So true. But yeah, I was a huge fan of Code Vein 1. Code Vein 2 for me, there were parts of it that I really liked and parts of it that I didn't, but I mean, I think it was still overall really good. It was really great. The characters, I think, it was really nice. And the combat was pretty good too. It was fun. Honestly, I was kind of surprised they went with the open world option, because I feel like the game was really, like, worked really well in a confined space. But the open world has, like, its pros and cons, you know? Ending the battle at the end of the universe before a brand new sun with a bloody fist fight to the death. Exactly.
How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities.
Gotta pass on the floor, bed too far away. You can make it to your bed, I believe in you. Just like the warrior of light. Just like the warrior of light, push past your limits, make it to your bedroom.
Blinding. Brilliant.
Your last spark.
Gone.
Yeah, imagine you just die here. The story's
Too
over.
soon.
If you want to play Dawn Trail, you have to make a new character.
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all... Oh my god, the one at the end. Ah, the flashback to our journey.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
It's what you make of it. The purpose of life is to find a purpose.
Did you find fulfillment?
Like he died in a mid-sentence. Can I loot him? Do I have to roll a d20? It's unavailable. Can someone roll a d20 for me? How did somebody even get this in here? Or was that from Xenos? I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, Xenos is not a good person at all. He was very misguided, I think. All he wanted was to fight, but instead he decided to go about it a horrible way. But I think in the end, he really does respect the Warrior of Light.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and.
Please.
Oh my god, I can see it getting brighter outside. I'm supposed to have slept by now. Bro, I'm so fucked.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you!
Yeah, but peak walkers, it is peak.
Open your eyes and get up!
It doesn't help that I got sidetracked a bunch. I honestly think the reason it took me so long to finish this, even though estimates were lower, is because I read everything out loud. And since I'm not like speed reading it or anything, then more trauma for Alice. So true. Credits. Roll credits. Yoshitaka Amano.
Are you with us?
That smile is fucking weird.
Thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Am I really alive?
Yes, you're alive.
As a bit of seen all beaten up, I know.
You're alive.
And you just give a wobbly thumbs up. You get a goofy ass smile.
How can you keep your promise if you're not
Dude,
here?
wait. Xenos giving you the teleporter though is fucking crazy.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show.
They must have given it
indeed.
to him when he asked to go help.
What were you thinking?
Or to go
Fighting
fight.
alone. Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Uh-oh.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact
What
now.
request?
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
Reasonably good health, aka not dead.
I
exactly.
hope you're ready.
Oh, my nighttime medicine
While you
kicked
were
in.
unconscious,
Oh no.
we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's
say like
outside.
100,000 cheeseburgers without pickles. Well, you know what? That means that I get 100,000 pickles worth of cheeseburgers. So. Or cheeseburgers worth of pickles? I don't know.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
I'm closing. I'm closing my I'm closing my blackout curtains because if I sleep, I don't want to wake up too early. Let me change my alarm. Wait, fuck! I have an appointment today. That should be fine.
Welcome home, everyone!
Go see your kids, idiot. Just pop a Tylenol, you'll be fine. Yeah, surely.
Welcome home!
Skip this credit reel, don't skip the next, and then you'll be in your bed soon. Okay, skip this one. Don't skip this one. So Hydalin's gone, Zodiac is gone, Xenos is gone, Garlemald everywhere is... Their leaders are gone. Everyone's gonna work towards peace now, surely, right? Surely there's no more bad guys out there that are trying to kind of fuck with us, right? Surely. Can we erase Hermes from this group, please? Respectfully. Venat was my favorite. There are no more... Surely there are no more world-ending threats. Surely. Why would there be any more? We've finished the game. 10 years. It's over. The new expansion is really just gonna be us going on a picnic with everyone. Oh, fire. I'm waiting for the Square Enix logo. That's so good. I have the picture on my wall. That would be so sick. I could print it out.
Dearest mother. Dearest father. This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
From the Rising Stones, he says.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
silly.
Full oft have I harbored the
Stay
same
up,
malaise.
silly. I'm trying.
Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again.
Dude, I haven't done an 11-hour stream
However,
in so long. I don't even have time
I
to
have
do
also
my
known
nightly
many
Yuri
moments of
reading.
unbridled joy and happiness.
My unbridled
By
happiness
this
is
truth
not
do I
unbridled.
find hope within, blooming resplendent.
Didn't you do a 15-hour
like the
stream
Elpis
last week?
flower.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
And thus do I endure.
Oh.
Do I look forward to creating more
Ishtola's
memories
mom?
with my friends and loved ones.
My
For
mother.
from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall
Ishtola's
spring
mother.
forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
I'm gonna have to rewatch this tomorrow, aren't I? Tomorrow is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, by the way. We'll probably finish the main story there.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
One.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies.
What?
I'll be right there.
Yeah, it's
At least,
daybreak in
that is
30
what
minutes.
the story will be.
Oh, the story! So it's not actually happening. They're gonna become a covert operation.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
I made it. I did
So
it.
it must be, if we're to keep up appearances.
I
From now
might
on,
take a
it
little
falls to
bit
the
of a
Grand
break
Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's
before
crises.
doing anything too crazy. Before starting
Meanwhile, we shall
post
return to
MSQ.
our erstwhile ways.
We can finally be
Retreating
free to
from
not
plain
worry
sight
about
to
spoilers.
take
Well,
our
not
place in the
exactly. There's
shadows
still
once
Dawn Trail.
Indeed.
Dawn Trail
For the
spoilers be
foreseeable
like,
future, I
Alphino
expect that we must
eats
work independently,
Alphino eats
as we
a
seek out
sweet roll,
problems that want
and
for
then
solving.
he thinks it tastes good. Oh
But a
my
day will
fucking
come
god!
when
No
we face
way,
another great
dude! No
challenge.
way!
And we will face it together, as we always have.
I don't know. I don't know. Dawn Trail's a lot easier to not spoil.
As much
Why?
as I look forward to that
Or is that
day,
spoilers?
I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Surely they won't try to destroy your heart again.
Formal
Surely.
association or no,
Surely.
if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the rising stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival.
Do I
that
need
of
to
Lord
do the
Lorito,
island
are we?
stuff on stream, or can I do it off stream? Like the getting your own island.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru.
Plus, Chimley said
As do
there's
I, our
like,
next meeting.
there's like after the first MSQ, or first post MSQ, there's an armor set you can get, and he said it was really good. So, or he said that I might like it. I'm not gonna do it tonight.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
A proper rest. We've earned a proper rest. I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. I have to wake up by at least 12, at least noon. So do I stop here, or do I talk with everyone real quick? Stop here. Oh, oops. Oops. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. Well, it's not the end of the mission, though. It's not the end of the mission. Why is he staring at me? Just need to say that out with it. How long are these little messages with people? And then should I do these on stream as well when I do the next? I might do one post MSQ stream just to unlock stuff. 20 minutes each! Ah! You've got to be kidding me. You talk as if the science dissolution was more than a mere pretense. They may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want opinions, if even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Amory hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Empyrean District. And as a former Azure Dragon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment and have. Some days ago, a Hainish envoy arrived from the word for Vitra. The worm requested my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomenon caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. One of those who sought refuge in Charlayan, many have already returned home, but many do not have the time have a return home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlayan if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of people, and Envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people and in turn revere him. Dude, I'm reading like 90% of this correctly. Maybe 80. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Virtuous kin sought release from conflict, weary are they from suffering at rot, but Midgard Summer didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Aetherius to clutch of eggs, and then his progeny went on embroiled in conflict and men. There were many times they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. This is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the weight of their struggle and their strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned if I had not have joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. You can finish tomorrow before relink. Are you sure? Okay, don't click on anyone else, Ray. Don't click on anyone else. Leave this place so you can get the rested XP. Up to you, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, I have rested XP, I'm done. Do you guys think I should, do you guys think I should raid out, or do you think I should just sleep? Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Just go to bed? No, wait. Well, I had someone in mind to raid. You got a queue for Ukab. Okay, so go to sleep is what you're telling me. Yeah, I don't know if I can raid out. I'm really out of it. I'm really, really out of it. Unless if I raid someone, you guys can say, oh, sorry, Ray had to go to sleep because they're literally conked out of their fucking noggin right now. Sorry for my profanity. Ray's conked out of their little noggin right now. Plus, most of the people I see playing are playing high action games. Mr. Walrus, Mr. Walrus, is what she said. Mirror's Edge. He's doing Mirror's Edge speedruns. Okay. Is he a human being? He is a human being. Do you have any VTubers? I always feel weird when I raid a flesh tuber because it makes me feel strange. I feel weird. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I can raid. I'm actually crazy right now. Okay, maybe no raid. Thank you guys so much for the raids today. I super appreciate it. Stardust and I think Stardust and Jam, I appreciate you guys raiding me. I appreciate it very, very much. Whoever you decide to go watch after this, give them lots of love and tell them I said hi, even though they don't know who I am. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be playing, what's it called? I'll be playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. But yeah, sleep well, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Sleep really well, yeah. I'm gonna sleep really well. If you want to see my rating or whatever, ask me tomorrow on Discord. We have a Discord, and I just added pings for if you want to play games with people, so yeah. Anyway, take care everyone, good night, sleep well, goodbye, take care, thank you again for the raise, bye bye, good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye, goodbye, good night, bye, take care, sleep well, good night, bye, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, goodbye, good night.